Hey guys, Flojo, you're back. Hey, my lights. I'm losing my lights, guys. My lights to how with cameras you need like lighting for it to pick up. I just lost two of them, so it looks kind of dark on one side. But anyway, that's what was going on. They were flickering. And then my good ones were flickering. The ones that I didn't lose. I might have to get. Oh, not that one. I might have to get my big lights out, which I wouldn't really want to have to do that. They're a little bit too bright. Anyway, hey guys, how's everybody doing? Here, let me shut this right there. There we go. Hi Krista. Hi Nuria. What the what the kiss off? How do you say your name? What's the scuff? Oh, I can't say that word well, I don't cuss anyway, but the F word. I think it's like the first 10 minutes that you can't say or 15 minutes. It's so weird. It's like, why is YouTube okay with like, oh, if like 10 minutes pass, you could say whatever. You could say the F word, but if it's before 10 minutes, you can't say it. There's like rules like it's so weird. Hey Jissel. Hey Flojo. Cat Mouse, Tony B, Naria, Stephen Kelly, Earth to Ashley. I'm a little bit more awake, so I'm gonna just go over some of the kind of newer stuff. I know there's no really like new stuff, but people have been going through like the Discord and just finding different things. So there hasn't been anything new as in like updates for the case, like to solve it as far as like, well, LAPD, they haven't put out anything new in forever. But Reddit's been on it, dude. They've been scouring through the Discords and well, yeah, the Discord and finding stuff. Here's the thing. So there's this section of Discord I want to show you, but it only is available on your phone. I've been learning there's like a lot of stuff that's only available on their phone. So hold on one second. Let me start out, and I know I made a short on this, but I want to start out and show you because that short where they spotted Celeste June 27th, and the picture was kind of blurry. Well, somebody in Reddit in the this Reddit, hold on, let me share my screen real quick. I'll show you. And then we'll go over the Valentine's Day stuff, but I want to show you this really quick first. Okay. So because I want to give him the proper shout out, but then I did my own screen recording because I wanted to I wanted to double check it that that's where indeed it was. But somebody in this subreddit, David Idiots RIA, shout out, and the Valentine's video here, we're giving credit to them. But this right here, so simple irrigation. Actually, I thought it was Jenny something. I don't know who to give a shout out because this Jenny other person posted it too. But I did my own screen record. So let me show you my screen record. I just wanted to shout out the person that made me realize where it was at. Now I don't even know who the original one because a bunch of people post it under different people. So how are we supposed to know who the original one? Somebody in Reddit. Shout out, okay? Okay, so let me show you real quick. I did my own screen recording to show you where this picture is and how clear it is, and there is no denying that this is Celeste. Now watch this. It's in David's tour section of his Discord. I had to screen record it, like I said, because for some reason on my computer, I can't get in that section. I can only get it into it on my phone. Discord just offers certain things that offer more stuff on your phones, and I don't know why. But and then actually there's the opposite. Sometimes things that offer more on your computer, but this one isn't. I can't get to the section on my phone. Oh gosh, don't tell me my keyboard's gonna go out. Gotta get new equipment. Okay, so let me show you what I screen recorded on this, and I'll explain what it is, and then we'll do the Okay. So that one picture on June 27th at the show, just to prove that that is her. Not there's a clear as day picture. Let me man, see, that's the only thing with this the comments on the screen. I'll have to take them on and off. Okay. So if you go into David's closet, his Discord, right? And you go down to his tour talk, click on tour talk, and then you click on the tour talk, you go into members, go into the media. So this is the media that the members were posting. Okay. And it sucks because there's so many interesting things on this that I would love to just like do a live and go through some of the videos and like look through them with you, but I can't bring it up on my freaking computer. So you scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. And you'll find I'll show you, it'll show where that picture is. There's the picture, click on it. It's from 6/28/24 was when it was posted, but we know that it was from the show 6/27. Look how clear that is. That's Celeste. No editing, no filters to try to clear it up and get a better picture. This is just the picture. There you go. 6/28. She is there. Now, this is the same day. It looks like she's there. This was a 3-night concert in LA. 3 days they played at La Fonda. So somebody else on Reddit spotted another one that could be Celeste. Now, this one I'm not as sure, but it does make sense that she would have went to probably all 3 of them because she's probably wasn't able to go to the ones where he was going out of state. So they come to her hometown. I'm sure she hit up every one of those, right? So that was the one where we spotted her backstage. This right here, that whole one has the same outfit, the hoodie and stuff with her brother. Oh shoot, I didn't know the copyright. Hold on, let me start that over because if I have to clip that part out, at least. Okay. So, yeah, so it's this one. It's the same one. Excuse me, because there's people that when I did that short were trying to say like that wasn't her, you couldn't tell it was her. So I'm so glad that that person on Reddit found that, and then I learned where it was because there's so much stuff in that section that I want to eventually get to it all, but I haven't. But it's this same one right here that she's sitting by his mom, and I'm pretty sure that. And I know I showed you this last live, but I just want to show. I think that's probably. I don't know who that is. I don't know why I keep thinking that's his sister, but I'm pretty sure it's Celeste and probably David's brother, and then that was his mom. You could get a better look at his mom right there. There's no denying that's his mom right there because she's got the dreads and she just has a unique look. Even from the side, you could tell it's her. But anyway, and so I know we talked about it on the live yesterday, or a couple days ago, which shows that his mom knew Celeste. So I'm wondering what she's saying to the cops. So now let me just go over one more thing and then we'll do the Valentine's Day thing. I just wanted to show you. Is it this one? I think it's under this. Yeah, this one right here. So now this one I'm not as sure on, but this is the one that's Jenny the Ween. Okay. Jenny the Ween, shout out. So they think they spotted her at the same 3-day concert, but on the 28th. I think the one where she has the hoodie and the pink pants is the 27th. And they know this by like what David's wearing and stuff. And then this one, I think they said it's the 28th because it was 3 days. Okay. So they think she is, hold on, I want to start at the beginning. So this is this one on the 27th, which we already looked at. Okay. So this is the one, day 2, the 28th. You could see a little bit of her they think this is Celeste, right? With the white sweatshirt, okay, and then I guess they could kinda see gray sweatpants. I think that's maybe reaching. A little bit of gray might be reaching if that's what that is. But, and then some of these I don't see anything, but I do see a couple of them. Yeah, I don't see anything in this. It's too blurry, but this I do see. Okay, so you could see they think this is her right here with her hair up, and they show, like, look, she has that, like, whitish, grayish sweatshirt, which that person has their arms around David at the same show at La Fonda, which they show, like, that is the La Fonda Theater backstage, um, and they think right here. Do you see that? That's her with her hair up, so that she was there probably 2 shows, and they show her, like, right there. I don't know. I'm not as it does look like it could be her. I mean, I'm not as 100% sure on that because, I mean, the face does look like it kinda matches. What do you guys think? Oh, thank you, cat mouse, and remain on silence. I don't know if you're still here, but I know you, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say your your real name. I know sometimes, people don't want their real name, but I know you. How are you? You should text me. And cat mouse. Thank you. Okay. I'll just call you Jay. Okay. Yeah, no, I think it could be. I just can't say 100%, but if I were to guess, I would say it probably is because I'm sure she was there. There is somebody that, and there's another picture I'll show you where you could see like the grayish white sweatshirt and David's holding her hand. So, I mean, chances are at this time period, who was his girlfriend, we all think, was Celeste. So, who would have their arms around him and who would be holding his hand, which we haven't got to that one yet. And then this person has the white grayish sweatshirt. So, I mean, I think chances are it probably is her. Um, so they show this Celeste with David at the Hollywood Hills mansion. They're just showing that she has the same hoodie as wait, this says same hoodie yow Yewa Woohoo 7 Hello Kitty Life Girl TikTok and Instagram. So they show how this is the La Fonda Theater and they're sitting right there and he's holding somebody's hand basically with they're in the gray and the you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I do think there's a good chance. I don't know if he's holding her hand or he just has his hand on her leg, but I don't know. Does it look like he's holding her hand or just has his hand right there on her? So I thought that was interesting. I do think they are onto something. And then they just this people are pointing out these other people because I'll show you here. So this is that Robert M. I think it's one of his other managers or something, manages them something and something. And this is Lane C. And these are the 3 nights in La Fonda or the Fonda, the Fonda. And they show like Robert was there, Lane C was there. Of course, Celeste is not in it, but his mom, Josh, his sister, his brother. So they're all there. Look, his brother even has that dark hoodie on that he's with Celeste backstage. And then in this one, he's with Asia and Celeste and Neo. But these are from the photo booths of that show, 3 nights. So she probably was there. Well, we know 2 nights. I'm thinking she could have been there all 3 nights, but there's a lot of videos. I mean, you have all the Discord to go through. You have all that media and the tour talk. There's so much that I want to go through some of it too because I guaranteed that hasn't been all went through because there's so much of it. So I thought that was interesting. Now to the Valentine's Day um video. But let me see what are you guys thinking? Do you think that it is in her Twitter account? Minute across state lines and its FBI takes over. Yeah. Yeah, because we know, um, what's with the hairline? What do you mean the hairline? Explain that, Aurora. I don't know what hairline are you meaning? I'm not sure what you mean. Hi, Mama Mia. What are you saying, Nuria? But Zev, someone also wrote about the email screenshot. What do you mean wrote about it? Okay, let me do the other thing. I don't know what you mean about the email screenshot. LA. I'm talking about the LA one. Oh, Aurora. Okay. I don't know. Was it off? Was the hairline off, or is that what you're saying? Hold on, let me look. Well, look. Feel like it matches. Oh, let me take this down. Hold on. I feel like it matches. But what do you mean Twitter? What was on her Twitter, guys? Because I haven't got a chance to go through everything because I'm in the middle of something else too. I wish I had more time these last couple days, and I wish I was able to go through more stuff. Um, but no, I think that's just the way her hair is. Yes, no, I know that. Yep. Someone talked about it. Yeah, somebody that's what they said. Supposedly that email, the person that shared that email said that it was that who Josh or whoever got the email, screenshot it, sent it to David. David's it sent it to one of Celeste's friends. Is that what you're talking about? So let's go to yes, this is where I want. So this is Valentine's Day, okay? This was originally posted on David's TikTok, but David erased it. So we don't know when he actually posted it. You could see it says David, but somebody, shout out to David Idiots, RIA. Check this out. Now, this is another thing that's weird. Oh, shoot. It went back. I had it pulled up to where, oh, wait, it should be. Did they remove it, dude? It's not there anymore? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I had it pulled up exactly right there. And it was another weird thing where on the phone, it shows the picture on this, it showed like a sad cloud. You could still download it. It's right here. Okay, it's right here. Okay. So this is Zerk's, guys, right here. Let me make it bigger. This is David's Discord. This is Zerk's. He changed his name, which that's a for sure thing because we look up Zerk's. This is for sure Zerk's changed his name. So back on Valentine's Day, 2/14/24, which we know that's the day that they reported Celeste missing. He posted this. Now, for some reason on the computer, it shows up like this. On the phone, it shows up like the regular thumbnail. Um, but this is it. And if you download it, it's the Valentine's Day thing. I wish you could see that that's what it is. 100%. If you pull it up on your phone, that's what this is. If you download it, it downloads fine. It's the Valentine's Day one, right? He says, oh, nah, the Kanye shirt. Okay. So why did David take that down? Huh? Well, probably. Hold on. Let me take this back up. I want to put this back over here so I have it. Probably because this could be Celeste in here. Now let's play this. I want that let it play. Well, I have a copy of it, but that's weird. They won't let it play on that. Heck. Well, I have a copy of it. I'll show you. That is really weird. Huh. Here, it's this right here. Oh, let me
Actually did this?
hold on.
My Think that you actually did this?
So we know that Celeste ran away with, like, that day, we know she ran to David. I mean, come on, that's where she went. Um, and then he posts this Valentine's Day. This is a
My
Valentine's.
Think that you actually did this?
I don't know. And then so here's that call log thing for 4 to 220. Now, this is where I was trying to verify this because this just says like non-criminal. I don't know. I know like people are thinking that this is when they basically reported her found. The only thing is that's not the normal located found. It's a different code. So I'm a little bit confused on that. I've been trying to verify if that's it. It just where is right here. So that's what, oh my lordy. It supposedly means this miscellaneous non-criminal, which that could mean anything, right? That could be that they called in and oh, we found her, right? The official one, it should be that found child, but this could fit that too. Like, oh, it's non-criminal. She went back home. She's found. And the reason why everybody's thinking that is because the email was written on the 19th. And then we heard, oh, the next day she was home. So is that what that is? The next day? She's reported missing. Next day she's home. What do you guys think? I know, I know. I wish I had more. I wish I was trying to I'm going to try to request and see if I could get more. I don't know if they're going to release more, but I want to get more. I want to get more details on this. Cuz that'd be interesting to know. Is this what this is? Did she go back that next day? Cuz that would be really telling that for sure somebody got that email and then she got sent home, right? Let me bring up that email. Um, what did I put it under? I think I put it under Zerks. No, I just put it. Oh no, I have it here. That's right. I was good. I put it in this new file because I knew I was going to need it. So this was on the 19th. There's been talk. Well, I know this isn't new, but I just wanted to point out the date of this. There's been talk that the artist David possibly has something to do with the disappearance of 13-year-old Celeste. If that statement holds any merit, please do the right thing and take her home. Her parents are very worried. So if that indeed is on the 20th, a call to be like, hey, she's back home, then they got scared and was like, oh, shoot. But the question is then, why would they let her back when she runs away again and goes back to him? Now they all freaking know. They all know. Maybe not all of them, but the important people that, that are running the show there, they all know, so it's very concerning. Yeah, no, I know. I don't like this. Not you. The bubbles. Hold on, the comment. There we go. It was too big, the comments, because you can have different styles. um, yeah, so I think it all fits. I think that's what happened. So she runs away. That video could be her because I mean, I do think at that time that is who he was with, right? Like that was his girlfriend. I'm pretty sure that's what we're all thinking. So who else would you be doing the Valentine's Day thing with, and then on the 20th, there's a call, non-criminal, which that could fit under that, something like that, because it's not like it wouldn't be. I feel like I could see how they could put that code in for okay, she's been located. I wish not, because I wish we had something specific so we know for sure. But I feel like it's important, because if that is the case, then we know the people in charge of David knew that Celeste was 13. So that is a huge deal if that's the case. I hope you guys realize that, because that would incriminate the adults there, like the manager or whoever got that email, because she was back with them for a while after that, and they let her. No excuse. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm showing it, silly. It was sent to, the Mogul Vision, David Mogul Vision, which it's I mean, Josh, the manager, usually he would be the one to get that, but somebody got it, it would most likely be Josh that got the email, but he said that he didn't. So was there somebody else going through the email that got it? Somebody got that email. Supposedly Josh got it, screenshot it, gave it to David, showed David, and then David sent it to one of Celeste's friends. Supposedly, that's what I guess the person that leaked this told the people they leaked it to, that was the case. That um that Josh got this, screenshot it, sent it to David, and David sent it to one of Celeste's friends. Maybe in a plan to get Celeste back home, So, well, I think SF said it in a tweet, because that's what Reddit was saying. The people that got it from Reddit, the people that it was leaked to in Reddit had that description with it. That's how I understood it. So SF was repeating that, because SF isn't the one that leaked it. Remember, he wasn't going to show the public. Somebody else gave it to somebody at Reddit, and then Reddit leaked it, and then SF reposted it because it was already out and was like, this was posted at Reddit, or however he said it. So, and this is what the message was uh Josh screenshot it, gave it to David, and whatever thing I just said. Yeah, I know. There's some people that think it was Rob. That's the other one. That's why I was saying, like, we don't know for sure if Josh read it, but there are some people that think that it was Rob that read it. Somebody read it and sent it to David. So I mean, there's a chance that maybe Josh was telling the truth and he didn't get the email and Rob got it, but one of the people did. And you would think that if Rob got it, let's say if Rob got it, I mean, you would think he would tell Josh though too. Hey, Josh, you're David's manager. Listen, we got a situation. Especially if Celeste comes back, you don't think that they would want their person that they're managing that to be in a situation like that. You'd think he'd be like, hey, Josh, that's Celeste. She's a missing person. She's underage. She can't be back here. If he didn't tell Josh at the beginning, like when he got this email, I think he probably would have relayed it to Josh at the beginning to tell him. But we don't know for sure. I mean, it's going to be their word against each other's word against each other. So, um, what was I going to show you after this? When I was just a couple minutes ago, something made me the timeline. I was going to show you something in it, and I forget what. Okay, we were going over the email. The call log. Oh, the Valentine. That's what I was gonna do. So I wanted to go through some of this timeline because um you'll see, like, when he says this is his first Valentine, he has a Valentine that Valentine's Day, but the next year he doesn't have a Valentine. that's another thing I want to point out. He's at the Doheny house. He's in that bedroom, and we know what the Doheny house is. If you watch my video I did about the location, and I'm sure you guys have seen it on Reddit or seen it in other places too. This house was all the pictures and that stream that was with David and Celeste is at this house. Not the mansion, but this house, and this is that house that she would have been, like, that we know that she was in quite often. Remember that bedroom? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Or do you want me to bring up some reference pictures to show you what I'm talking about? I think most of you guys are on it. You guys know what I'm talking about. I almost forgot to point that out. I think that's important because that's the house that I don't know, it's like he almost kept her there for some reason. In my opinion, it seemed like let me see folders. No, I think I'm trying to I have these folders. This is like one of these cases I haven't got a chance to organize these folders. Amusement park. Okay, Celeste family. No, and Celeste was his music park. I don't know. Where are all my anyway. I was trying to find the ones where I have all the pictures of the house, but I gotta reorganize and label these better. Oh, here it is. Okay. So yeah, there it is. That's the mansion. Let me bring up the Doheny place. That's right. I think I still have it under my screen. Yes, there it is. Okay. So it's this house. Where's the bedroom? Shoot, I don't have the bedroom in this one. Like it's this. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! He's outside the street, but it's this house right here. Trying to find a bedroom. Where do I have all the freaking bedrooms? I'm getting mad now. I did a whole video. I had so much stuff, and I can't remember where I put that stuff. Oh well, I wasn't planning on necessarily going through that. I just wanted to point out that's the Vegas thing. Anyway, okay, sorry. I don't know what I did with him right now. It's making me mad. Amusement park. So what do you guys think? I want to go through though this, hold on. The timeline too. All right, I'm getting mad at myself right now. You know me, I have trouble like letting it go. Like I want to freaking find it or it bothers me. It's like I can't stop looking. I know I should because I know you guys already have seen it. I hate that I have to do that, and then I lose people because I'm, like, sitting there like, "I have to do it. I have to find it." Anyway, go watch my video. I should just have brought up my video. That's what I should have done. But it's this house, the one where the bathroom pictures and stuff. The stream was at this house. I'm going fast, but of course I have all the pictures, but I don't have the bedroom right in this file. That video that's pulled from where he's sitting on the couch and somebody walks in, which I think it's Celeste. I cannot believe that I don't have the rest of them in there. All right, so let me go through the timeline. I can't keep doing this. Sorry. But hold on a second. That's what I should have done. Okay, this video right here. I could have just brought up my thing. I'm not going to play it all, but this where they take the bathroom picture, that's the Doheny house. It's a mile from the mansion. It's really close from the mansion. This is in the Doheny house, the live stream. I'm going to find the bedroom one where I play the bedroom. Right here. The bedroom. My princess, so handsome, got me all smiley, which I'm sure this is Celeste in my opinion. I mean, guess it could be anybody, but I think it's her because he's hiding her. But yeah, this bedroom right here. So that's where the Valentine's Day. I think that's her. Where low and zoom in so you could see like the sandals. I really do think those are the same sandals. But anyway. So yeah, that's where that Valentine's Day one is.
My gosh. Oh my gosh. They actually did that.
See, it's the same pictures and stuff. Okay. Let me take this down. Now I am going to go over, which I think it's interesting to go through these timelines because we'll see. Let me make it bigger. And it's no credit to me. I don't know. There's 4 really awesome timelines that I've went over that are really good. But I don't know who. There's no name. I don't know how to find out who to give credit to. But okay, so I'm gonna skip down. Well, no, in late 2021, early 2022 is when they meet on Fortnite. They think David's 15 or 16 and she's 10 or 11. Yo, I'm watching the live right now, but I'll just saying, want to say this because me and my friend are trying to recall everything. We were all on Fortnite team called Chronic, which is where I met him. He met her in like 2021 through Fortnite, I'm pretty sure. And then he made her get Discord. Everyone in the team knew about her and he would joke about it and brush it off every time it got mentioned. That's all I personally know. But my friend Pistol knows more because they talked way more. She would literally say he R'd her, but then followed up with a joke. So I don't know if she was being for real or not, which does go along with that stream where when she's like, you are little kids or kids. He was also just a weirdo, to be honest. He used to send gore. Not surprised. Okay. And then 2022, he releases Decide. Oh, yeah, March 28th, 2022 releases a song called "Decide" with the lyrics, "Save your tears 7 years," which refers to Celeste being 11 at the time, wanting to wait 7 years until she's 18. And they're just showing when it to prove when he released it. Releases Romantic Homicide audio on YouTube July 20th, 2022. I just want to get down to also the Valentine's Day too, to show you the post, just to remind you. I'm sure you guys have seen all this, but September 7th, David releases the music video for Romantic Homicide, aka Celeste's birthday. So we know that, which is, I don't think, a coincidence. Purposely released September 7th, 2022. So she would just have turned 12, right? Wait, I had her. Yeah, right? Or I'm trying to. So her birthday is 9/7/2010. So she would have just turned 12 when he released that on her birthday. And that's when October 23rd, she says, "Hi, David Bark." When David asked on Discord, "Celeste in here?" On March 31st, 2023, Discord username James Buttergun tells another Discord name Inglesi messages him he only adds underage girls, him meaning David. Somebody says, Inglesi says, "I know, right? I'm not joking either." Which I could go probably look that up. It probably is there, but unless if I mean, we know Zerks went through some purging and probably tried to find all the messages, all the things that were incriminating to him or to anybody and delete them. But there's so much that I mean, I don't, it would take him so long to try to go through everything. I don't think he would be able to find everything. I mean, it would take him a lot of time and effort. For one day in Discord, I'll be scrolling for like 5 minutes to try to get to the next day. That's how much stuff it is. I'm not even exaggerating. It's like, oh my gosh. Um, and here it is. He only adds underage girls. I know, right? And I'm not joking either. So I went and found this. Do you guys want to hear this song? I don't know if you're interested. So because this is the next year on her birthday, the next year, 2023, he releases this. So I went and found it in Discord today and screen recorded it. Do you guys want to listen to it or no? Hold on, let me get it. Might as well. I took the time to do it, so let's listen. Here it is. Oh, I started it. Hold on. I started over because sorry, here we go.
Dear Mom, it's my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Dear Dad, it's been the worst day, and in the worst way. I'm still alive. I don't wanna be here. The candles don't even fit on a cake. I don't want my birthday. No, not today. Blessings on blessings, a curse after curse. And And every passing second, for better or for worse, I don't see the better anyways. I just choose to believe I'm not okay. Dear Mom, I still love you, and I thank you for life again, dear Dad. I still cherish times we had. Didn't see quite eye to eye, but that's alright. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, so I made a mistake, it's the day after. I think the what reason I keep saying the day because on the timelines, it was I think it says the day of her birthday, he releases her birthday song for her. But it's the day after, but it's really the day it's at 12:27, so it's really still kind of the 7th, you know? Especially people that stay up late, it's like, "Oh, it's still that same day." Now one of my, theories is maybe this is for her and he's writing it for her to her parents. I don't know. Unless it has nothing to do with Celeste and he just happened to release it on her birthday. I know it's 27 minutes past her birthday, but it could be. I mean, it kinda could relate to being, like she wrote it for her parents. I don't know. It's the only thing I can make sense out of it being relevant to her. Um, but it's 2023. So in 2022, he wrote he released on her birthday in 2022, he released the video for Romantic Homicide. Now, the next year, he puts this song now I don't think this is official, I don't think he ever made it into, like, a on any of it I don't know, does he even have albums? I don't know, I think he just posted it in here, I think it's an unreleased song, but I don't know. Anyway, so we could even, go dig into there together. The only problem is, like I said, I can't, um hold on, I need to get oh, I put it over here. I can't oh, I didn't mean to exit out of that. I forgot I recorded that I was I thought I thought I was in the Discord and I was like, "Where is it at?" But it was a video I recorded. I screen recorded it. That's right. Um now I gotta go get that timeline again. I have it in my email, but what was I saying? I was so confused for a minute. You guys probably could see it on my face. It's like, where wait, I was just in his Discord. Where is it? But we can I wish I could go through the tour media with you guys though. Sucks. I tried to a couple months ago I tried to connect my phone to my computer and it was not working. It wouldn't pull it up and I don't know why. I know there's a way to do it and I know how. I don't understand. I have the Bluetooth, I have it where I pair it and then it won't let me click on it for some reason and pull it up. It's very frustrating because there's sometimes I want to connect it so I don't have to like email me all this crap to my like email me things on my phone that I need from my phone to my computer. Um and it's just a pain. All right, hold on. I'm trying to find here it is. Oh, that's true, Kathy. I didn't even think about that. Good point. Yeah, yep. And Nuria, what time zone are you in? Did you? If you answered, I apologize. I didn't see it. But happy birthday. You must be in like you're like 6 hours ahead of me. I'm trying to think where you could be. Where are you at? Wait, really? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Sorry you had to listen to that depressing song for your birthday. Okay, so yeah, because look, they said September 7th at 11:27. Yeah, it does. Okay, it does depend on the time zone. So in my time zone, it comes up 12:27. So when they looked, it came up 11:27. Okay, Celeste's 13th birthday. This says, oh, sometime in December is when the song written by Celeste about Celeste is leaked. The one that's like that has Celeste in the song. That's just a few months after this. Okay, so yeah, when the song leaked in December 2023, it was titled Celeste. Now, here's those pictures from December 12th, 2023, which we think is probably Celeste. Because I mean, he has a song like that about a girl named Celeste. It's leaked that same month. Yeah, that's her right there. This is December 13th. And it says, who's the girl? And then him saying this that's what makes me think more like suspicious. You are a Fed. On January 11th at 3 a.m., David starts a Twitch stream with Celeste. Celeste says this this is that stream, controversial of you are in kids. The only thing though is I swear other people said that was July 20 or January 24th, I thought. But it's this right here.
That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Really good.
Okay,
It's been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my! Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything.
I don't know. I mean, this one's saying January 11th. I swear another timeline says a different date. I think it sometime in January, but maybe it's the 11th. On February 14th, Celeste is reported for the first time to be missing by her mother on Facebook. And that Valentine's Day video that David took off his TikTok. So why'd he take it off? If it isn't something that he's, ooh. Like, why would you remove that off your TikTok if it's not something you're worried about? He takes it off. We don't know when he took it off. But they missed it in Discord that Zerks posted. And like I said, that was February 14th. Celeste is my niece missing this morning. I do not get to classes in Lake Elsinore. See, this says 15th though. First time to be missing by her mother on Facebook, February 1st. Why does it say the 15th? I swear it was always the 14th. Look, that says 15th. Celeste is my niece missing this morning. I do not get to classes in Lake Elsinore. She's 13. If anyone's seen her, please contact me. Huh. Now I'm confused. Oh, okay. Maybe. Because, I mean, I always heard it was the 14th. Yeah, Valentine's Day. That's what everybody's been reporting. February 26th, TikTok user Robin River comments on a video of David's waiting for the LAPD to get your ass for messing with a 13-year-old girl. February 26th, which that's kinda interesting because that would only have been 12 days after she ran away. But we already know she was talking to him before that. I mean, look at December 2023. He leaked a freaking song about Celeste. Come on. Me to everyone, I tricked into thinking this was a love song. And oh, this is where it says waiting for LAPD to get your ass for messing with a 13-year-old girl. February 26, 2024. March 19th, 2024, Celeste is seen walking near Delago Spirits, a local liquor store in Lake Elsinore, California at around 7 a.m. She's wearing black hoodie, white pants, walking quickly. I think we've all seen that, right? I'm not going to replay that. On March 19th, 2024, police visited Celeste's house 3 times that day in Lake Elsinore. 2 of the visits were to Celeste's house and 1 was to a local liquor store. 11 times. Oh, yeah. Anyway. And then March 28th, Celeste is mentioned by Discord users. This is March 2024. Says, yeah, her name is Celeste. He said he was never in a relationship on his story. And somebody says, she's so pretty. How did they see this person? On April 5th, 2024, after returning home, Celeste is seen in Lake Elsinore in California wearing gray pants, a black sweater, a hat, and Hello Kitty sandals, and is reported missing. So reported missing again. And then here's the missing report 45910 or 97 2010, age 13. Okay. April 5th at 9:29, police responded to Celeste's home about a half hour late after her family reported her missing to police. April 24th and May 24th, David is seen minutes away paying off Celeste's classmates. I hope they have been good. I didn't want to have to go search for my pictures. Yeah, they have them. Photo of David 0.3 miles from Celeste's home in Lake Elsinore. And that makes me think, because that person, like I said, that leaked the email said he took a screenshot and sent it to Celeste's friend. So maybe, I mean, are you guys thinking the same thing as me? Is he did that so he could try to arrange a way to get her back and him not being involved? Or what are you guys making out of that? Why he sent the screenshot to one of Celeste's friends? That's what I'm guessing, because I mean, he already knows them. He's trying to work with them to keep, her location hidden in a way or whatever. So that's what I'm thinking of why he would do that. What are you guys thinking of why he would do that? Oh yeah, probably. Oh, so then May of 2024, she's found in Hollywood, brought back home, and seen at school. May of 2024, Celeste leaves again. June 1st and 2nd, 2024, Celeste is seen with family in a TikTok video. This video. It's a video, but they just have a screenshot of it. I'm sure all you guys have seen the video. All she does is walk past and kind of looks back. I don't know who's recording. I think this is her aunt. Oh. Oh, okay. I was thinking he was like, hey, let's. But the reason I wasn't thinking that is because then he sent her home. So why tell him to shut up if he's going to send her home anyway? Unless if it was for future, like, okay, go back now. But then she comes back, so Unless if it was just like a instinct. The first thing he did, he was so mad that, somebody, oh my God, they must have talked so mad. They had to have said something because they were the only ones that knew. And they're the probably ones that emailed so mad that he sent that, just like, what are you guys doing? And then got scared and thought about it and was like, we have to send her back, and got scared. It could be something like that. Okay. I don't know. I was thinking it was going to be a way to get her back. There's a few. Which one are you talking about? There's like quite a few I've came across where they think it's Celeste. Which one are you referring to? I need to, man, that's what I need to do this week. I need to organize all my things so like when I'm in a live, I could pull them up as we talk about it. Like, hey, yeah, these are the recordings that are going around, and I pull them all up. I have everything scattered every which way, but I think like 4 or 5 different recordings that they sound like Celeste somewhere in my files. But remind me what it is referring to, and I want to see if I've ever heard it. Because if not, I want to hear it. If I've never heard it before, you can tell me where to get it. Yes. Yes. Um, actually, my last live I did on this, I don't know if you remember at the end, I was actually, do you remember where I was like, I don't know, are you the one that sent it to me? Somebody emailed me it. And so I was on a live and I was like, hold on, I have to listen to this because I was like, I want to listen to this first, see if I should share it to you guys. I don't, if you guys were on my last live, if you remember me saying that, that's what I was listening to. But then I was like, here, I don't know enough about it. Let me like research a little bit and see what the heck it is I'm listening to. And then I'll play it on the next live. That was it. Yes, I have heard that. I'm a little bit scared to play it because I don't know if that Bo-Fi guy will copyright. But you know what I can do? I gotta remember where I put it. I don't remember where I think I could find it. I could just take out the little part where they think it's less because it's such a small part. Um, you do remember? Is that what that means? What is I mean, is that what you're trying to say? I was saying, "What's up, Alsane?" Yeah, because that was what I was listening to. I'm like, "Should I play it?" And I was like, "I don't know," because I don't even know who this Bo-Fi is, and I'm always nervous about copyright. Oh, you don't remember? Well, if you go back and listen, I don't know if in my head, it was towards the end of the live, but Alsane, you know how I do it. It probably was a time where I was gonna end it, and did I end it, or did I ramble on for another 20 minutes? I don't know. Um, okay, so yeah. Do you think he would copyright? I just hate to ruin a whole live over something if they copyright. That's why I don't know. I don't remember where I saved it, but I'm just gonna research it because I'm sure it'll come up. I remember it was on YouTube. It was just a YouTube video. Yep, I found it. So hold on. Let me see if I could just play a part of it. Hold on. Let me listen again. Remind myself what it sounds like. And if I could just play a tiny part where there's not a lot of music that will be identifiable. Hold on one second. I just get scared. So I have a question. Why do we think that's her? Because people think it sounds like her, or is there like is there some more? I mean, I know it's a collab with David, but I'm not convinced. Well, I mean, I'm not convinced either way that it's her. But I'll play a little clip. Hopefully it'll be all right. I'm just gonna play the very beginning. Hold on, let me cut out right where it plays it so I don't it's right at the beginning. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna start right there. Okay, hold on. All right, let's Share my screen. All right, here we go.
Michael.
I don't know. I mean, it could be, but I can't say for sure for some reason. But is there another reason? Is there like a reason why there's people are thinking? Is it just because it's with David, or is there another reason? Yes, I do. Yep. I sure do. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. And hey, Casey. Hey, Mama Mia. I'm glad you guys are. Oh, you guys, I have a new, if you guys, I know most of the people here probably aren't into the Wade case. Um, and I'm not really covering it anymore, but I still have those kiosk pictures that I spent a lot of money on that I want to release because there's people that are still following it that they want to see them. So my Patreon got taken down. I found a new site. It's called Ko-fi. So I'm releasing them over there. If there's anybody here that's still interested in seeing the kiosk pictures. So I do have here. I don't remember if I did a hyphen or not. Let me see. Yes. It's a site where I was doing it this weird roundabout thing through this member space and Discord, and it was so confusing, and it wasn't sharing the link. And Laura from, Perplexed, she's like, you should try Ko-fi. I don't know. It's like Patreon. It's really similar to Patreon. It's just called Ko-fi. So I tried it. So that's where I'm going to be releasing them. So if you guys are following into the whole Wade wives thing and want to see the rest of the pictures, I'll be releasing them there. I already released 2. I released all the ones I have of Vivian and who else? All the Hannah. But if you guys are following that Hannah, the ones which she has with her son, where she had that hidden picture that cut off the first time, I got the full picture of it because these girls hide pictures. Anyway, okay, so let's go back. Yeah, I don't know, Sane. I don't know how. I know. I know, but I can't think of any. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna be. Okay, so let's go back to this timeline real quick, guys. Yes, I'm here. Okay. This is the one I was wanting. Look. That one just glossed over it. So that's why there's 4 different timelines, and if you some of them will have more stuff or have different things than the other one. So this is another timeline, and this is actually the what I wanted to show you since we were talking about Valentine's Day. Hold on. Let me make it bigger for you guys. Okay, actually, let me do it like this. That'll be bigger. Okay, so if you do, remember where he says his first Valentine. David posted about his first Valentine, February 2nd. That's not the right. Wait, that's not the right thing. Is it? No. Huh. You must have linked the wrong thing. Oh, he's showing about and then post about his first Valentine. There is a post about his first Valentine, but where? Oh, here it is. Oh, they cut it off. Shoot. I don't remember. I have the full one in one of my files, but it's talking about he has a Valentine this year, and that's 2024. That's the time where she runs away on Valentine's Day. First Valentine in my whole life, guys. I won. And what? TikTok about wifing the girl that will listen to his album before yays. TikTok about declining at therapy and bringing the Hello Kitty girl from 2011. Looks like this TikTok he posted 2/7 was the same day as the picture we seen with her Hello Kitty Crocs. Keep in mind 2021, she was 11 years old. God. Can't play the music because he's looks like yeah. When your card declines at therapy and they bring in that one Hello Kitty girl from 2021. All right, let's see. I'm gonna kind of go back and forth. She takes a photo with her cousin. Graduation, which that's this one. Here, June 27th, 2024, Fonda Theater. Celeste is seen backstage. Fourth of July Facebook video. She's seen with her family celebrating 4th of July in a Facebook video. She's right there. So, I mean, that's once again, we are learning that she wasn't gone. She was back and forth. But I do think that the parents, well, some people think that they did always report her located, but I mean, I don't know if they did it every time because it seemed like she was back and forth. Well, I guess all they would have had to do is the one time, right? And then never report her missing again. No, because they reported her missing April 5th. So I don't know. I don't know what the situation was, but she's back home on July 4th. She's back home on July or September. What was that now? I forget the date. 9th, 8th. That where she's arguing with the neighbors. So I don't know what the deal is. And then August 2024, drop the one with the missing girl Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Because David says he's responding to David saying, I'm in a song crisis right now. December 21st, 2024, Discord mod named Sapphire replies to user named Ella saying Celeste is the girl he showed in his stream. Yay, woohoo is the girl who spoiled him. So, I mean, but I think we learned that Yay, woohoo was Celeste too. The purse, okay. Yeah, this says February 14th, reported the first time by her mother. This is 15. Hold on. This is 15 to it. I'm trying to. I guess they probably just did it the next day. What is this? I don't know, guys. What do you want to do? Because, I mean, do you want me to go through this or do you want to go into David's Discord and look through? There's a lot, though. I just don't even know where to begin. Yeah, February 2025. Okay, let's see. Wait, did I miss? Why did that just skip to 2025? Oh, never mind. No, it skipped to August 2025. So April 2nd, bag presumed to be Celeste. We know he went to Coachella in April. Okay, has one realized the same? All right, hold on. No, hold on. January. Wait, what date? Hold on. What day? January what? January, just January? Okay, well, let's go. Let me put this down. I know, guys. I feel bad because there really isn't anything new. The new stuff is just to go through his stuff and try to find clues. That's basically what we're all doing. Wonder if I could make this bigger. Hold on. That's what happened last time. Where there we go. It's kind of bigger. Can you guys read it good? Then it makes that smaller. Hold on. Hopefully you guys can read it. That's as big as I could get it. Okay, January. Here's January 2025. Is there something specific? Oh, that's right. Nice profile pic. Oh my God, I haven't wiped my ass since. There's a lot. There's a lot of there's gonna be a lot. So it's like I could put in a keyword, Shinwa, take off your clothes, huh? David. There's so many deleted users though. It sucks because it's like we don't know which one's what. He is not dropping no music. Guys, Vex Bolta got a pass to 2025 and he didn't, but Mr. Beast is letting him in. I don't even know what they're talking about. This means David is never dropping his album. Porzav is taking one for the team playing Blues Clues for all of us. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Katie. He met Celeste before becoming famous. If he had never been famous, I feel it wouldn't get what it was, what it has now. They could have swept under the rug like dirt. Well, when did he? Well, yeah, Romantic Homicide was his big first big hit, right? But he released the audio first, right? So when did it get really big? Because we know by the time he released the video, he was already with Celeste. But was it already big? And did he already have a big following when he just released the audio though? That's what I don't know. Since they were released, because the audio was released in what month again? 2022. We just went over it and I forget what month they said. But the video was released, September 7th, 2022. So, all right, let's see here. I'm gonna go kind of fast, because I mean, if I go slow, we'll never. But that's gonna be hard because, like, since I'm moving it, I could kind of like skim through and go fast. But you guys are probably like, wait, since you don't know when it's gonna be moving. I'll keep looking at chat, and if you guys see something that you want me to go back to, I will. Yes, they so cute. So people. Oh, that is cute. I tell you though, there are some very immature people, and I think it's because there's kids in this group. Like I'll be scrolling and there'll be like audios where people they're just like so stupid. It reminds me of like when my nephews were like 6 or 8 years old. Like this, they're just like kids, but it's so immature, and it's just crazy that this chat, which I feel like is so mature, but yet has all this mature stuff that these kids shouldn't be freaking exposed to. I mean, I know it's the internet, but it's just it's either really immature kids on here or really immature adults, or there's just really young kids. It's like their sense of humor is so stupid. Not everybody, but some of these people. Like, oh my God, what is wrong? Here's Sophia. It's not even that bad. It's just average. We're in January 2nd, 2025. I'm trying to, here's Zerk's facts to Sophia saying it's not even that bad. He says facts. I think they're talking about a song. What's wrong with 2016? What, I don't know what song. So some deleted user says hi. Sophia responds to Sky. They're calling it right now that those level 14 and 15s are cheaters. I don't know. So Sophia says damn to that. Whoa, that's kind of creepy. Even David hates it. Is there a song called 2016 or something? I don't understand whether. Can you guys read this okay? I forget if I do it one more. Let me see. That seems just like it's too. Is that better? Yeah, I guess maybe that's better for you. I want you guys to be able to read it too. I wish it makes this so small and these big. I wish it could just. I'm new to Discord, so there might be things that you could do that I don't know. So I'm just now, like in the last month, learning different things on how it works because I had no idea. I know it says my account started 2019, but somebody helped me out and created it when I was just starting my channel. Or I think I had already had my channel for a year or so or two or something, but they started it and I was in it for maybe a month and then I just deleted it off my phone and never used it and just uploaded it back again like a month or so ago, maybe. So I do not know everything on how it, what you could do with it so far. So seems like you could do a lot. I mean, there's a lot of little neat things, but I'm still a little lost. Like, because there's servers and then there's, you could do private chats. I don't know. I need to learn it all. Sophia has question marks. Why are you even here, bro? And she questions out. Y'all sleeping on Rascal Flats, deleted user. So we know one of these deleted users is, well, I don't know. This is 2025. Well, January. I don't even know. Micah. So Micah is tagging some deleted users. D Frunk. Probably drunk. But that's creepy because don't they call the front where Celeste was found a frunk or something? I heard somebody calling that in Teslas because it's in the front. Huh, I wonder why I would think that. I have. My parents gave me, I didn't like alcohol. Is that what this person's saying? My parents gave me? Is she talking about alcohol? Wait, what, Jessica? I posted as a link the other day to you. I don't know how to do that. If not, tell me how. Wait, what are you trying to send me, Jessica? To Rabbit's video. Okay, yeah. Mhm. Oh, you talking about that Cassandra, you think? That that they gave, is that what you mean? Because they're, I had talked about how they like, Cassandra was posted under Yay Woohoo's, so is that what you're talking about? That he just gave her the Celeste old Yay Woohoo account? Yeah, okay, yep, that's what I do too, I think she got into it. Yeah, that would make sense that he just gave it to her, because he probably did have access to her accounts if he wasn't even the one that started them or helped, like, create some of them. See, he probably was the controlling type in being with a girl, that age. I could see him creating one of her accounts, Yay Woohoo, let's say, and, like, controlling it, him having the passwords, him, her using it, but it almost being like his, so he could see everything that she does. And with the excuse of, like, "Oh, because she's so young or something," and he, I don't know, or he's so experienced, so it's better if he has it. Like some kind of manipulation tactic, you know what I'm saying? Where it's, like, looking like he's just helping her out, but in reality, he's controlling her. But yeah. Yeah. I have loved Miley since I was 3. That's one of the deleted users. She was my 4th birthday theme. Deleted user 2008 or 2009. So that, deleted user isn't Celeste because Celeste's birthday was what? 2010. She wouldn't even have been born then. Right? Is that what she's dating? Or maybe that's not. I'm thinking she's saying she was my 4th birthday theme and she's given the year of, I don't know. Anyway, bless the broken road. Oh. See, we're only on January 2nd. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go faster, and if anybody certain names pop out or see, I am like really reading, skimming fast as I read. Hopefully, you guys are somewhat following it. Um, Says I've got a lot of unreleased Juice World files. I guess I didn't take into consideration that David has some unreleased songs out there. Wait, it says I'm not sure which or if it's all, but Jage has some other David songs. Huh. Yeah, I have a few hundred from David. I have most of X though. Wait, a few hundred unreleased songs? Is that what they're talking about? How my goat? Sophia says W. Levi. Man, I wish I could get you into the tour talk and the media there so we can go through some of the videos too. Just because there'll be all pictures and videos in that section. So Sophia is because Sophia is one of the moderators, and Sophia is the one that is aware of Celeste because she was in that stream with Celeste. She's talked about her. Says at Coast KO song. David did it. Oh, that's who this person's name's David did it. What? That's crazy. That has to be in reference to this, right? So, if they change their profile name, now you go back and you read their old messages, it'll have the new profile name. So, do you guys think that that is actually in reference to he did it? Like what's going on now? And they changed it? I think so. So let's see what this David did it. Doesn't he must have he's not doesn't have David's back on this. So let's see what he was saying back in January. Hi. This one's called David Ain't Done Shit. This is actually kind of funny. And I mean, no, it's not funny, but it's interesting to see these people that were in their Discord now. They're like what they're. I mean, you could tell that what their opinions are. So this one, it could just be just to mess with people though, but um yeah, Jessica, YouTube don't let you post links. It's not me, a YouTube. Like you'll type it and send it and it doesn't show up, or isn't that what happens? Because they don't allow it for some reason. I think it goes to spam or something. It says you're mid, unfunniest thing ever. You could email me if you. I mean, I don't know if who you're trying. Are you trying to send me a link? My email is um wait, Ed O'Ryan. And he also mentioned the media training months later talking about himself. Yes, I caught that, Nuria. It was a something interview, right? I was watching it when he said that. I had seen it after seeing the stream with Celeste, and that's where my mind went. I was thinking, oh my gosh, said the same thing. Which one was that? It was some interview or some video because I seen the same one, but I can't remember what it was now. Yeah, he's sick. Copying someone else, by the way. Thanks for spotting that out. And then there's this I don't know where I put it. Hold on a second. Where it's David posts something about being a nihilist or whatever. Oh wait, you guys are sending me emails. I gotta look at those. Which is I think is a bunch of crap because he has that is it TikTok, right? Where it's like it's prayers or whatever, where he talks about the Bible, acting like he's all Christian and stuff. If you look up nihilist or whatever, what that means, that is totally contradicting being a Christian. Like how it just makes me sick. You're over there preaching the Bible when you don't even know. Like that's fake. That's being fake. I don't know what it was. The girl that I'm talking to from RIA. Did I say Ria again? RIA. I think I did that again earlier. Sent me that because I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I could probably type it in here, but you guys want me to stay in 2025? I could type in any keywords. and look if you guys can think of a keyword that you want me to look up or a name or anything. Let me know. I could type in the nihilist or whatever. It'll bring up that post where he said that, but it's up to you. I don't know. You really have to take hours of going through this to find like something good because there's so much. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, Zerks could have tried to purge and try to get rid of some of this stuff. There's no way he has time, and that he probably is not going to take the time to go through it all because it's not even him. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody. It's David. Would he care to waste hours upon hours to try to save David's life? He probably did it a little bit, but I don't think he. Wait, chat revival. Anyone? My face reveal. Okay. I see you, David ain't done shit. Wait, what is David ain't done shit saying? What? Look at that. This is back in January 4th, 2025. You deserve death penalty for this crime? What do you guys make out of that? What? I'm gonna screenshot that because I don't know. That's interesting. Somebody know something? I mean, I don't know I what that's in reference to. It might just be with something else. I don't know. Oh, is that what he's talking about? Really? Okay. Why would they deserve a death penalty for the face? Huh. I am not that cute, Sophia says. Am I not that cute? Ma'am. This is Sophia, by the way. True, that's me. No cap, no kitty, no diddy. What? Wow. David Amy. Oh, this is you. Stop the cat. This is you. Oh, yeah, I grew up with Theo. But guess what? What is it? I won $50 and you didn't. I'm getting Robux and you're not. I don't know. All right. It's my BF's idea. Well, your boyfriend seems stupid. Okay. What word? Is anybody else? This is. I want to type in some. Oh, was it really? Is that? I didn't hear that. Is that what he was trying to do? That's bull. You know, he was trying to, yeah, delete anything incriminating. So I guess minors would be one thing he would have to delete, right? But that's what I'm saying, there's so much, he can't get it all. Oh my god. Oh, what is going on? I got a friend into David with unreleased songs. War and Poison. So we're in January 4th. Deleted user.
I love you, Jimmy.
Oh, let me check my email. Oh my lord. All right, let me see what I got here. Hold on, I'm going through the emails, you guys. So if you sent me an email, I'm looking at them just to see what I got. Oh, Flojo, you had emailed me what I was looking for, and I didn't know. I ended up finding it because I just played my video. The picture of the bedroom things. I didn't realize you emailed me that. Thank you. Hold on, guys. I'm just Jessica, you emailed me too. Let's see here. What do I got? I'm just downloading. I'm not sure what this all is. Flojo, I'll have to check. Hold on, guys. And then Jessica, let's see what you sent me. Oh, it's 3 hours. Oh, I have to look at it later.
Be insane, bro. Fuck, dude. This is bad, bro.
Wait, she deleted her user messages. Anyway, okay. So is there any keywords that I should look up, guys? Let's think of something we could type in and then it'll bring it up. Oh, you just sent me all the pictures I was looking for. Thank you. All these. Okay. Yeah. Valentine's Day is 4 days away and you still don't have a Valentine. Yeah, this is this Valentine's in 2025, right? Is Celeste already gone? Of course, he's going to say they broke up, right? She may have been already gone. Which, okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Shh. Okay, type in shh, the tattoo. Okay. There's a lot of shh. Look. No, shh, shh, don't say that. Shh, they don't know. Ben. Jessica or Nuria, you guys are seem to know a lot. Who is this Ben? Have you guys seen? I think it was more recent. After I think it was after all this came out. There was like a million people named Bens. I don't get that. What's this thing with Ben? Read up. Read up what? Chokehold, deadlock, fight, or argument. Oh, you mean look that up? Here, let me star that. I'll star anything, keywords that you want me to look up. I'll definitely get that. Oh, I haven't seen the recent tweets. I'll have to look at that. Brittany, I'll check it out. Let me just see what's in chat real quick. Catalina. Repeat the email? What, you talking about the email, the leaked email? Is that what you mean? Shh, close your eyes. You gotta be quiet. There's a lot of look. Wait, let me add. Wait, what was it? Wait, when I'm trying to find a comment, where'd it go? Whoa, that's before finding her. Be my guest. Bumming me. Down low. So you don't want me to look any farther for the what was the date on that tattoo one? I have to go find the screenshot. I gotta organize those files. I don't know which file that's in, where the deleted user. I think I know where it's at, but don't worry. Dark-skinned Aunt Viv love. Shh. For what, brah? I'll save that. Thanks, Benji. Justin Bieber. All right, let me see. Chokehold. You want me to look chokehold up? Is that what you're saying? Is that supposedly somebody has me on a chokehold right now? So, May 30th, 2025, TS had me in a chokehold in 2020. Ghost had me in a chokehold. I don't really see anything. I chokehold her all the time. iFed says on 6/5/23. Anime or manga? Okay. Let me start that, Flojo. Headlock, okay. Tattoo, okay. I have it all started, but let's see. Let me scroll down a little bit. Okay. Okay, so that didn't really bring anything. Or why this headlock? What, Aurora, explain to me, what are you trying to find with this? Headlock, chokehold. Is there something? I don't feel like I heard anything, but you guys are, I feel like, know more than me on a lot of this stuff. I'm listening to headlock. I'll put a headlock and headlock type she. No, that's not anything. Okay, let's see. Let me see what else I starred. Fight or argument. I said it wasn't an argument. I said trying to start an argument. That's Shadowcat. But that's interesting. That's 9/8/25. That's when they found, at that time, they had just found a body, remains in his car. They didn't know who it was. Shadowcat said, I said trying to start an argument. And this person, Ice Like Cop, says it's not an argument. Shadowcat says, Bud, you're trying to start an argument. Here, let me click and then we could go to that in here. Let's see what they're arguing about. You're the one dragging it. Okay, then stop talking. They gotta be talking about that. Let me scroll up a little bit. How's this proof? Okay, they have to be talking about it. Let me see. Nobody's arguing. Oh, well. They're arguing about usernames. I'm trying to scroll up a bunch and then read them the right way down. Hold on. All right. He did it first. Seek mental help. Hold on. I want to go up a little bit more. I was trying it. So this is 9/8/2025. Bro, I was trying to change tags to unreleased David stuff earlier, and I accidentally deleted Thorns. And I re-downloaded the other 5 that leaked with Thorns, and the quality is ass now. Also, payback for earlier. Yes, I did that. It's not a secret. It was Uncle Bale. Wait, what time on the 8th did they report that? I know I thought it was funny. Because this is at 5:41 PM on the 8th. He did it first. Light mode, I'm crying. Seek mental help. Oh. Fill me in. I didn't hear about that. David admitted it? Where? Where did he admit that? You're saying you saw it on Discord somewhere? Yeah, but I've already looked up Celeste. I feel like haven't you seen all the Celeste ones under her name? We could look through it again, but I feel like it's the same ones we've already seen when you put in Celeste's name. But I'll put it in here in a minute. But I want to know more about this chokehold. Zerk's message in the Discord not to talk about it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you know he erased that one. Yeah. Here, hold on. I'll show you. Let's look at the original first. Not the original, but what the actual him saying that. I'll look at the date too. Hold on one second. Zerks. Oh, actually, I think I have it on. Cassie Live, Asia. Zerks. All right. Okay, here's my Zerk stuff. I did do a video on this, but Zerk's combo, where's that leaked? Here it is. Right here. So it was 9:30. I knew that 9/13, duh, because I looked up when they actually identified Celeste, it was the 17th. So found on the 8th, identified on the 17th. This was freaking posted on the 13th, which means the only way he would have known, I mean, yeah, it came out the 17th, it was Celeste, but nobody knew who it was at the time. And if you did know it was her, or you did know who it was, then you had to have known something. So this message is so incriminating right here. And supposedly he acts like that somebody hacked into his account and wrote this. That's what his excuse was. Okay, so let's look that up. I want to do another keyword, so it'll bring up, I could pick at Clueless or tattoo will probably bring up a lot of stuff, but let's see. Because I guarantee they've talked about tattoos. Let me try tattoo, and then if that brings up too much stuff, we could do at Clueless. Sakuna. I need to figure out what I need. A huge. If I manage to meet David when he's in Stockholm, where on my body should I get him to sign? I was thinking about maybe getting it tattooed, just don't know where. I do want tattoos though. What does your tattoo say, boy? I want Zuzu tattoo. Diddy tattoo. Oh my god. I'm sure he deleted that though. It's probably not going to be here. Wasn't it in the mods Discord chat, or like isn't like a private chat with the mods where he did that? I mean, I could be wrong, but which I don't have access to that if it is. Yeah. Let's see. Act clueless. I could just find the date. You act clueless? It's 12/19. Okay, let's do. I do. This should bring it up. Shoot, sometimes the date won't do it, and it's like it's to actually be able to scroll up to that. You can't. So the trick is, oh wait, we're close. We're on 9/8, but it'll still take forever to get to 9/13. Watch. Because I don't know, unless I don't know how to do it, I don't know how to put in a date and just like put in a date besides like typing one out. And sometimes it works because it's actually in the text content, but otherwise it doesn't work. If anybody knows how to do it, let me know, but I do not. I'm just learning Discord, so I don't know. But look, we're still on 9/8. I don't think it's in here though. I think that was in a private chat, to be honest. Yeah, you could search by name, but his name, you could do Zerks and you could see people tagging him, but since he changed his name, but I think for some reason, I think this is the one where it won't. Yeah, he changed his name, but for some reason you can't. It won't search. It won't. Oh, I did it wrong. But I swear I was talking to the person from RIA, and I thought there was a thing where if you search it, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't come up, but he is still in there with that. Somehow he's able to like be in like vanish mode or something. I don't know. But yeah, you could do like here, Celeste. So you'll see. I did search again the name it was spelled. I did it again. That's what I did. I did, see? KZWLA. Maybe I have to capitalize the K. See? It's the same. It's not. I don't know. Maybe it isn't the name. Maybe you can't. Let's try Shadowcat. We see Shadowcat right there. Maybe it's just the text. Hold on. No. No, yeah, it might be. Because yeah, it's not picking up the person. Look, it'll highlight everything that it found, and the name isn't highlighted, so it doesn't. There's gotta be a way to search for the person. Hold on. Member list, no. I don't know. Low mentions, hold on, search options, user. Oh, wait. From user? Is this what can we do it right here, maybe? Yes, look, hold on. Got it. Yes. See, we're learning. I'm learning how to use Discord. Okay, here we go. There we go. See, gotta just test it out. So yeah, I had to put it under user from. Okay, so we got all of now we got Zerks. I don't know how to click it. What? I had to change it to user. What do you mean? You don't know how to click it? I'm new to Discord. I didn't have it under user, so I changed it to user. And as soon as I put it under user, I was able to do it. I don't understand what you're saying, Cammy. Okay, so on 9/11/2025, it says, and then real quick though, if we want to go into the conversation of where it's at, you click on it and it'll bring you into the conversation. This will just have a list of all the stuff he said. If there's something you want to see how what he's responding to or how people respond, let me know and we'll click on it. Anyway, he says after further this is 9/11. After further discussion, we've decided to lock down this channel again. Thank you for understanding. As for people asking about the situation, a spokesperson for David has confirmed that David is aware of the situation, and even though he is still on tour, he's cooperating with authorities. Oh my lord. I know that's what I heard too. That's what I'm thinking, that it's from the private chat. So I don't have access to that. You're right, Stars. That's what I was told. Somebody's in that mod chat and leaked the stuff, you know. Um, so yeah, I would never be able to get into that. You just have to know somebody that'll show you what they were talking about. If you guys check out my last live, I'm gonna have to do some timestamps. I guess I could go over it again. The mod chat, I have a little bit of the conversation of the mod chat. I read it on my last live. Anyway, he says lock, tour only, or we will have to shut it down. So I think he's saying just discuss tour only. I'll have to shut it down. Only talk about tour. So now it's going backwards. Okay. So it's gonna you want me to start with old? Yeah, let's do it this. Well, it didn't go old. There we go. Right? Because then now we're gonna go in order instead of going backwards. Spirit, this is effing fire, bro. We're in 12/12/22. He says, not yet. Do whatever you want to do. Make music. Enjoy making not music. I'm guessing not since the song is unreleased. Chat. I'll skip through some of this. You know, modern. Did you make this server? I've made like 2 servers with a really good, decent amount of members. I like this server. I'm gonna start being active in this. Everyone seems chill as F. LOL, I don't though. What's good, everyone? Or did you want me to do new? What do you guys tell me? Where do you want me to start? If we do new, I'm either gonna have to scroll down or we just go backwards. It's up to you. What do you guys want? You want me to go back to the new stuff? Okay, Jessica, I'll start this. I'm just gonna finish looking at Zerks and then we'll move on to the next thing. I started, so it'll remind me. We could check that out after we're done with this. Yeah, that kind of is my first time doing this. Exactly. The volume of vocals are so low. 2 more days. I'm just seeing if anything sticks out. That's better than the thing I was mixing BandLab for you. Let's see. So this is, who's he talking to? Oh, he's talking to Matt. So that's Matt said, should I drop? And then that's when Zerk says I was mixing BandLab for you. Someone let me know when you're in VC. This is so good. This song I'm listening to is fire. Who's yeah. Here, I'll go to new. We'll go backwards and see. After further discussion, okay, talk to tour only, but now we're back on 9/8. So that was from 9/11. Now on the day that they found Celeste. LOL. He's LOLing. That maybe wait, LOL. It's okay. We still love you, Zerks. He LOL. Oh yeah, LOL, because then he LOLs. Thought we uploaded the other to Ben. Face reveal. I don't know. All right, how do I get out of here, guys? I don't know why it won't let me open that. You know what, though? This is what happens on the computer, but if I download it, hold on, can I download it? I don't want to open in browser. I don't know. Oh, well. David Tour, 9/8. So this must be before, because when did they announce it on 9/8 about finding it? It probably was in the morning though, right? Withered Tour vlog. So he's posting, Zerks on 9/8 is posting this Withered Tour. Oh, I thought it was the face reveal that I was trying to open. I don't know. Anyway, that's David and 2 other people. I don't know who it is, but Zerks posted it on 9/8, the day they found Celeste. I mean, what is going on? It should be uploaded now. It's 4:08. They're acting like that wasn't announced. Yeah, they announced the car, finding remains in a car. You're saying, I know they didn't identify her until the 17th, but I think they said David's car on the 8th, right? I'm pretty sure, because I feel like when they first announced finding remains, I think it was in Singer or whatever, however they labeled him's car. I don't think they just said a random car at first and then identified the car. I'm pretty sure they said David's car first, right? And then of course they didn't identify her until a little while, like days. So is he just pretending that didn't happen? And then 9-7. Yeah, who's excited for Julia Wolf? I think it was supposed to be different. I agree. Okay, so now it's just gonna be going, before it happened or before. I didn't do it, but this is 9-6. That's interesting. I know it's not about that, but it's just let the server live a little. But see, man, I wish I could get. Oh, let me do like, so out of 336, let me do 100. Oh, we're still on 930. I don't know how to do like somebody saying something because somebody said look up Xerxify saying Rob or something. I don't know if I could. Yeah, I guess I can just do Rob maybe. Is it the? Oh yeah, okay. There we go. So that brings up. Huh. His name is David's manager, Rob. Did you guys see that? I didn't realize it says that. So I think lock. These are the ones that come up under both of them. Is he tagging? I don't know. Oh, I put from. Hold on. Oh, you could do specific day. Here we go. This is how you do them all. Cool. See, I'm learning. Okay, user. Mentions user, from user. Oh, 26 months. Thank you. So you want me to do Xerxify and then to what though? What name? Because if I do Rob, it says David's manager, but that's what we were at. It seems like once you have it under users, it only brings up users. Look. Wait, never mind. Here we go. Mentions. Okay. You want me to put mentions and then Rob or something? Is that what you want? But should it be this? There we go. Okay, here. This is where he tags Rob, David's manager. So July 2nd, 2025, it says about to leak the whole deluxe. And then David Amy's. Wait, Rob says threaten Zerks more, please. Happy birthday, Uncle Rob. Wait, let's go back like 2024. Welcome to the server, Rob. So Rob joined June 11th, 2025. Zerks welcomes him to the server. Huh. Says, yo. Ooh. Let me do something else. Hold on. Josh, is Josh in here? I don't know. It could be any of these. Huh. Oh wait, I have it on. Josh. Oh yeah, I had it. Could be. There's so many Joshes, but none of them say the manager like Rob's does. But he could be any of these. I wouldn't even know. All right, who else? Let me see. David. There's gonna be so much that comes up under David because all the people that have David in his name. Oh, well, actually, no, I could just put from. Now I know how to do the user. Duh. You're right. I have to make sure I pick his. Um, it's the first one, right? Look how many people. David ain't innocent. David ain't. Oh, look at all the people. So these were probably. Oh, I guess it could be people that joined. We'd have to look, but I have a feeling it's people that were in the Discord, fans of them. Found out what happened and now changing their name. David a pedophile. 100% guilty. Ain't innocent. Okay. David bought. David deserves to rot. David deserves to rot in prison. David did it. David did it. Whoa. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Wasn't that David? Well, where's David's? Why wouldn't that? Wait. Where's his at? Like the actual David. David user. Wait, what am I doing wrong? And then it goes to that. I'm trying to find David. Help me out, guys. Why isn't it not bringing him up? Oh, that's right. He goes by. That might be it, right? Heck. There he is. Thanks, Flo Joey. Thank you. You're right. That's him. Okay, so his last post on Discord was 9/2. Unless if all the ones after that, they deleted. Can they do that? That's the question I have for you guys. Yeah, they could delete it, right? They could just delete. Because if somebody deletes their account, you know how it comes up deleted user? Why doesn't it just delete the conversation? You could just delete the post, right? If you're a mod or the person. What file is that? Oh, I don't know. I'm just talking. Oh, I downloaded it. I don't know. Let me see what it downloaded. That's what it downloaded. That's what it was. All right, David. Do you guys think so? Put a one if you think and put a 1 yes, 2 no. If you think that if David did post after September 2nd and it was just deleted, or do you think the last he posted was September 2nd? Yeah, maybe he was. I just have trouble thinking that because they didn't find her until September 8th. I don't know. Let's see. Fortnite. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how active he actually was in this. Maybe he wasn't an everyday poster. All right. So Fortnite. Just now, what is this? Is it the code? What? 629824135168 is the code. Okay. My ears better be blessed. Excited to listen. Wait. Listen to what? Love you, King. Okay, what's he saying? Excited to mic drop is live. Congrats to all the artists. Mid. Sounds nothing like Withered. Justin Bieber. Isn't that Justin Bieber's? album, if I'm remembering right. So that did that just come out in July and he was excited to listen to it? I could be wrong, but I think that was Justin Bieber's album. Let me see. And we know he's a big Justin Bieber fan because I played that video for you guys where he's like, Justin Bieber followed me. He followed me. He followed me. He was going nuts that Justin Bieber followed him. So they probably are Justin Bieber's fans. And I think that's about when his album, Justin Bieber dropped his new album, I think in July. So they were excited to listen. And then he's like, sounds nothing like Withered. That's what I'm getting from all this. All the sounds like me from are on the deluxe. All the sounds y'all like from me are on the deluxe. All I'm gonna say that I never previewed before. Y'all getting all new songs. Look, but low. Isn't that? Well, I want to make sure I'm right about the Justin Bieber because maybe that I don't know. Maybe I'm not right about that. Why do I think it was called Swag or something? I don't know why that's in my head, but I just want to double check. So I'm not putting out wrong information. Yeah, that was Justin Bieber's album Swag that they posted. The one up here. So it probably just came out, I think it came out around that time. July 11th is when it came out. July 11th, 2025. So yeah, this is July 15th. So I'm guessing that's what he's going to listen to, right? Okay, so did you guys see that video? I have to find it. Have you guys seen that where he's like freaking out because Justin Bieber followed him? And he looks, I feel like he looks high in that video. Do you know what I'm talking about? I just want to see if I could look. I think he looks high in this one. His eyes are dilated. I'm just trying to find that video. This is that one with Neo.
This is actually crazy. I'm not.
Oh my, hold on. Oh wait. What was that playing? Maybe that was. Wait, that shouldn't be playing. Oh my lord. Yeah, I definitely got to organize because I really want to find that. Like when I'm talking about something, I want to be able to freaking find it and play it for you guys. No, it's not that, but I'll play this while I'm looking for it. Hold on. I could play the.
Let's see if we can find him out of the wall. With a pouch killer. What the?
Coachella. Wait, is it on this? No. Anybody want to organize my files for me? This is the worst mine's been. Usually I'll take the time like once or twice a week and organize them. I have not. I have not done that with these since I've started them, so they are freaking extra messy. Which sucks because I wanna show you some stuff. Is it this
Bro,
one?
you guys
Yes.
don't like JB like I like
Found
JB,
it.
bro. When Justin Bieber followed me, bro, I pissed myself. I pissed my pants. I'm so serious. You guys don't like JB like I like JB, bro.
Oh, wait, let's listen
Bro,
to it
you
again.
guys don't like JB like I like JB, bro. When Justin Bieber followed me, bro, I pissed myself. I pissed my pants. I'm so serious. You guys don't like JB like I like JB, bro.
Okay, David. Look how they're both looking at him. Look, Neo and Watch. Look at both of them. Look at
My
Neo too.
pants. I'm so serious. You guys don't like JB like I like JB, bro. I pissed my pants.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a reaction to. So yeah, they were having a big listening party, I'm sure, with his new album. All right, yeah, he definitely looks high in that. You could tell the eyes. The eyes say it all, and you could tell like not all the time are you gonna be able. Some people sometimes you might not be able to pick it up, but sometimes you can, and sometimes it's so you could just in the eyes. I mean, it was so. Yeah, definitely. And then that picture I showed you, his eyes were so dilated. Why do I actually isn't was he in the same outfit? He might have been in the same outfit. Let me see something.
Bro, you guys.
That picture, hold on, and then that one picture I just had up. He might is that the same? It might be the same night even is my point, but um but guess what? I don't since my thing's a mess, I was just going into a bunch of them. I don't remember where I put it because my thing is so messy. Um, I don't remember which one it was in. So if anybody wants to help me out. No, I'll do them. I just have to take a day and do it. I've just been dealing with something else off at YouTube and it's been taking all my time. Anyway, oh well, but I put it up like right before I put that up, his eyes were like so dilated. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if he had the same. I swear he might have had the same clothes on. That's what I was checking. But I can't find it now. Whoa. All right, let's go back to the Discord. I'm not going to sit there and start to make me mad. Okay, they're announcing competition at David's Fortnite. You guys, all I'm gonna say is if you make music, get your songs ready right now. You're gonna eat a chance to shine. Oh yeah, that I don't know if you guys seen that where on one of his shows he picks the winner. I think that's what he's talking about. He picks like a winner for like making a Fortnite song or whatever, and it's some I don't even know. Some guy goes up and performs because he picks them. I think that's what he's talking about. Um, it wasn't very good. I mean, I guess it's not my style because the person performed it. I'm just like, eh. Anybody see it? It's not LMAO, that's for Jason. It's not LMAO, that's for Jason. Couple features, 16 songs, turning in deluxe, not sending songs. Now, remember, this is going backwards. Unfortunately, if you do it from newest to oldest, it goes backwards unless you want me to scroll all the way down and then scroll up. But it's like, how far down do I scroll down before I scroll up? So it's just better to go backwards if you want to do it this way. Whole deluxe is on my phone only. This is why I don't do sessions. We getting We getting the leaks taken care of? Someone, oh, look. Someone hacked internally. Oh. We getting the leaks taken care of? It's not, y'all haven't heard the full version. You guys, this is hard because everybody's wanting a different thing. So everybody's like, look this up, scroll down, do this. Well, I have to do one thing at a time. So just be patient. I can't do them all at once. Like once I do one, I have to do it. I can't just like be in the middle of doing one and then somebody says something else and then not finish anything. I have to you just have to do one thing at a time, guys. Okay. Can't even do that. And I'm trying to look at chat too, so 100 million. What? Made that song with a very expensive producer. So unless y'all can guarantee it gets 1 million streams, it's cooked. What? I mean, I don't 100 million. Oh, because you spent money on a producer, so you're basically trying to get, hey, make sure you get 100 million streams or it's cooked. What do you mean it's cooked? Oh, let's see. See what he does.
It's 11 p.m. Open the door, let me in. We got problems I know we can fix tonight. It's been a long day, I know, but it's fine.
That leaks comment is interesting. That was Monday after 4th of July weekend. Oh, yeah. They do, Nuria, you're right. They kind of do all sound the same. I agree. So this is April 30th, 2025. God forbid I work on music. Oh, you're doing the pity party? Because somebody, Viper says, David's only here when he needs to promote something. God forbid I work on my music. I mean, that is why people are in this Discord, because they are following him because his music. So he has to produce it. I mean, I'm not trying to stick up for him, but I mean, that's what everybody joins because of his music. So I mean, it would be important to promote it in there. I mean, I'm just saying. But maybe he's just never in there. So it jumped from, wait, let's see how often he is in there. It jumped from 4. No, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking it jumped from July to April. No. It's going backwards. That's why I keep forgetting it's going backwards. I was like, wait a minute. Did we pass January already? But I forgot we got 3 months going backwards. Local files. Blossom says, if you buy it, does it go on your Spotify or a different app? And he says local files. Okay. If you buy extended album, it counts for a billboard. Okay. We'll get the extra songs. You can buy extended album on my store and it counts for billboard. DK. Look, DK with because he puts for A's. Let's just put a 4 with everything with an A. Oh, is that a name of his song, maybe? Oh my God, he makes me sick. It's like one of those people that thinks they're so cool and they're trying to like be so cool. Like, because I was going through some of his media on tour and he's like going, like shaking people's hands and like, ooh, touching people in the crowd and stuff. And it's like, oh, he thinks he is so cool. He thinks it's just, And it makes me so mad because the one he throws this girl has a water bottle and he signs it. She's in the crowd and she has him sign it. And he signs it and he gives it back to her. And it sounds like she's about to say, "Oh my God, I have a piece of plastic that David touched," or something. It cuts off, but I think she's like freaking out. You know how like all the girls did it to like about like Michael Jackson or like these big. Some of them are like that, screaming for him, like, "Oh my God." In the crowd. I'm just like, oh, because a lot of that tour is like people in the audience taking, and a lot of people have good seats, and they're, oh my God. He lost it all, though. You lost it all, you murderer. Well, no, allegedly. Allegedly, I guess I should say. Allegedly. But either way, you didn't treat her right because if it was an accident, some way to leave the person that you once loved in the trunk of your freaking car to rot, like, I don't care, there's no excuse for that, even if it was an accident, that's just not right. Thanks, Kelly. Thank you. Okay, let's see, thank you so much. Never lied to y'all. Never said they were, what was this one? Because 216, he says, 216 and leave her were not on the album, buddy. Well, people are not being nice to him in the chat. They're like calling him out for stuff, right? Because he says, rollout started in 2024. Where's the lie? And then that's when he says, roll out in, or whatever he says. I don't know. The 2 songs were on the album or whatever. Never lied to y'all. Never said they were. Where's the lie? In response to Ben, there's Ben. Ben saying, "Oh yeah, 216 and Leave Her were not on the album." He says, "Never said they were. Rollout started in 2024. Where's the lie?" And then somebody says, "Album 2024." He says, "Yeah, I started it and finished it in 2024. Where's the lie?" And Ben says, "I hate when you be lying, when you being lying to us, bro." And David says, "When I have ever lied to y'all." So they're even calling him out back then as being a liar. I know it's about songs and stuff, but still, if once a liar is a liar. So if you lie in your life about one thing, you're probably going to lie across topics, across life. Stream withered. Oh yeah, well, the decay. I forgot to click on it. What is that supposed to be about? Explain that. Spamming word decay. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean we were talking about it? Oh, a new Discord? Yeah, I know. I just have to be careful, for illegal reasons. I can't, allegedly, you can't accuse somebody of something. So you have to make sure, it's like, well, I mean, you have to give people the benefit of the doubt until we find out. But yeah, no, I mean, I think, I don't know. Actually, I still don't know what I think. It's like I go back and forth as far as like, could she have died of an overdose? But I feel like they would have already got those results. Like they would have already said that, right? Oh, I checked my other email. I'm on the wrong email. Hold on. Okay. The media trained for himself. Yes, there you go. That's it. Where he says, "I start media training tomorrow, guys. Wish me luck." Like, what? Oh, okay. So Flojo, you sent me this where it says February to April he disappears on Discord. Any info? That's interesting because if something did happen in January, like he made a like just probably, you know, had to disappear for a while to take care of that and probably mentally and whatever happened and to situate all of that depending on what happened, he could have just disappeared because he was in a whole different mind space. Because if something happened, you know, if she ended up dying in January, that could be why. What do you think? It says, is there any thread? I forgot to read. Oh my gosh, you guys. I wanted to read the description on that Valentine's that they did. I forgot to read it. God, I got to go back and read that. I wanted to read that too. I was like, oh, I'm so mad at myself. But let's see what it says. Is there any thread about him being inactive for 3 months on Discord yet? Any information about what he was doing between February and April? Recap for some who don't know. He was gone from February 2nd this year. He comes back to Discord on April 29th, the day after his show. What happened on his show? He, for the first time ever, started crying while singing the song Afterlife. He was gone for 3 months. What could have happened? Wait, that was that video where he's crying. That was April, are they saying? When was that? Is that what they're saying? He was gone for 3 months. What could have happened during this time for him to feel so deeply sad over singing about loving someone from the afterlife? Why is this so important? The day after the show, he comes back to Discord. He starts spamming the word DK in chat. People argued that he might have been promoting his new songs, but why was he not promoting it before that? During these 3 months, no promoting. Seems a bit odd that they start promoting a new song the day after he bawls his eyes out during a song like that. Why promote with those words? I definitely think something happened around those months. That is interesting. Yes. I got to find that song now. Shoot, I have it in my file somewhere. Does anybody have it offhand real quick? I'm going to try to find it. Oh, I don't know where about it. Let's see. No, it wouldn't be in there. I think I want to play it to show if anybody hasn't seen it where he cries, and it does seem like that came from a real place. You know, it doesn't mean, you know, even if he did murder her, it doesn't mean that he still he didn't have some kind of emotions about it. You know what I'm saying? Not all murderers are emotionless, you know, so, or it could have been an accident or whatever, but I just feel like that does look like he's crying from a real place. Like, I do think it has something to do with it. Let's see. Missing dates, amusement, David's post. Oh, wait, is this it?
I love you from the left. I love you.
I hate when he does this. So fake. You think the crying is
Love you
fake?
from the left. I love you.
I don't know. I swear there's another one that's longer. I'm trying to think where I put another one. I feel like I have another one. Is that the... Yeah, it's got to be the same one, though. It was just a different... I think it's a wider screen out. No, I don't either. Just because there's... Maybe no tears that came out yet. It sounds like he's getting choked up and he's having trouble and he's trying to hold it back. And then he probably is able to just like stop it. You know, how you get sometimes you're able to just stop it. And then I don't think it's fake either. But okay, so let me just do this real quick. Because I wanted to read that. Can't believe I didn't read it when I went over the why won't it let me go to there? There we go. Okay. So this one, I wanted to read what they wrote about this. So it says, this is an edited repost since I first didn't realize this was a viral trend about surprising your girlfriend. We can see David standing on the bed of his Doheny house with his pants sagging down to his ankles. Oh, this is edited. Maybe I haven't read this yet. We also see an elaborate display of gifts for the person in the video. Cash bracelets, Yeezy clothing, pink shorts, a Tanrio Hello Kitty, Pokemon cards, as well as 2 other unidentified items. This video was originally posted to David's TikTok, but has since been deleted. I don't know the exact date that this TikTok was posted. It was shared to their Discord server by Zerks on 2/14/24 at 8:10 p.m., which it was. I showed you it is in his Discord. With the caption, "Oh nah, the Kanye shirt." According to Celeste's brother Matthew, Celeste disappears for the first time on Valentine's Day 2024 after leaving to attend a movie with David and never returning. And then, yeah, the next day on 2/15/2024, 911 call logs show that the Riverside County Sheriff's Department receives a call at 9:18 for the umbrella code term MNCRIMI. We know that this is the call to report Celeste as missing, as this is the date listed on the flyers. 2/16/24, an anonymous source shared the family's missing post on their Instagram story. Asia responds to user's story saying, "Bro, this is my friend's girlfriend," which I covered that on my last video, which is crazy. The user responds, "Is there a way you can confirm she's 13?" Asia responds, "What the F? You're lying." On 2/17/24, cousin Wendy posts to Facebook, "Help us find her," and shares Dora's Celeste missing person post with a flyer. And I haven't even got into I have got into, but I haven't covered the Wendy cousin stuff. I have a whole file. I was gonna do a whole separate video on that, but she has this cousin Wendy. But yeah, I'll go over it a different time. But anyway, so it's been alleged that on 2/19/24 at 4:13 a.m., an email was sent and received to someone at David's campaign, believed to be at the time Josh Marshall. Then it was further alleged that Marshall sends a screenshot of the email to David, who then sends a copy to a friend of Celeste. Prior to the email was released, we have been told that someone in Celeste's family had emailed Josh Marshall, and the very next day, Celeste shows up. 911 call logs can prove this. On 2/20/2024 at 12:13 a.m., after following up to Celeste's house for 3 days, Riverside County sheriffs get another call for MNCRIMI. We can deduct that this is the family calling to report Celeste as no longer missing. So here we have a 13-year-old Celeste being showered with expensive gifts and cash inside of a bedroom of her 18-year-old boyfriend on the date she first is considered a missing person. In the screenshot, you can see the user is KZWLA. Zerks is that user. He changed the appearance of his username to that after the news broke of Celeste's body being identified. And there it is.
Think that you actually did this? My gosh. Oh my gosh. Think that you actually did.
And then you can see that's the Doheny bedroom. Okay, so I wanted to read that when I first shared this, but I wonder if this is edited. I don't know when they edited it, but it basically is similar to what I had read before, so I don't think she changed much. I think she just added that right there about the viral trend, because somebody on the first post that she posted on this, somebody had talked about the viral trend, I guess. Okay. So back to Discord. So yeah, Flojo. Did I say that right? Why do I feel like I said your name backwards? No, I said it right. That's just something I would do with names. Oh my lord, but I actually got it right. Okay, so that's freaking interesting though. He disappears and then comes back in April. So, oh, we'll see the disappearing now because this goes backwards. So we're seeing April. So then after we should scroll down and it should jump to when did they say February? Or wait, when did it say it? Now I forget. It said 3 months, right? Hold on a second. February to April, he disappears. So it should go to January then after April, right? Since this is going backwards. So we're still in April. That is weird though. I didn't realize all of this and the date of that song was right after he disappeared. He comes back and then he does the decay, spammed it with decay and says soon, soon, decay. Wait, soon. Oh, is he responded to there? He said decay. Stop. This is the most he's spoken. He's just saying decay. Yeah, see? Because they hadn't seen him in 3 months and they're like, what the heck is he doing? Wow. Now everybody's repeating it. Wow. All right. Look, more. I'll send Zerks the Deluxe so he can't attest that I'm not capping. Withered wasn't made then, bro. I have to have a storyline with the music. Snitch, he's responding to Snitch saying, remember how you said you had 3 albums pre-recorded some time ago and scrapped them all? And that's when he said, Withered wasn't made then, bro. I have to have a storyline with the music. I'll give you the date and everything. It's up. Stream the F out of Withered. I have it ready. So remember, these are backwards, so it goes this way. I have it ready. It's up. If we get top 10, I'll give you a whole new album, I swear. Oh, you're only gonna make a new album if you get top 10? Come on. He's making me mad. Wait, read what, Nuria? Are you talking about the Reddit? If you are, I know I just slipped my mind. I feel I'm mad at myself that I didn't read it at the beginning when I was meaning to, because it had a lot of good information and laid it out real nice to. Anyway, it says you got to stream this. No cap. We close to getting top 10 album on Billboard, bro. Oh, okay. Yes. Sorry, I'm just kind of going back and forth, emails, doing this, trying to please everybody, like doing a little bit of what everybody wants. Um, and I want to. I'm not saying I'm saying because like I want to read the emails, I want to go through this, so I'm just trying to take turns. Okay, everyone, my album Withered is dropping. Thank you all for waiting on me. This album means so much to me. You have no idea the blood, sweat, and tears that came with trying to create this project over the past 2 years. Pre-order the album. Oh, yeah. I'm shooting the cover for it next week. Wait, where did that? I ain't believing this. And he said, I'm shooting a cover for it. Why aren't you believing it? Wait a minute. That jumped farther than that. Hold on a second. Okay, so that's February or April. Hold on. Oh, yep, February. Okay. So it jumps, there's where it jumps from February 5th to April 29th. And he barely posts in February. Look. Then it goes to watch because I only scrolled a little bit and it seems like it was already November of 2024. The LMAO, what I do, damn WTF. Wait, hold on. Oh, my album is Withered is dropping April 25th. And then he just does a couple more messages and then he'd take. So I could see how people would think so, oh, you're only coming in here to promote because then he's out for almost 3 months and then he comes and is when his new album is released. But hold on, let me see what this says. It's probably because look, this guy's saying, bro, read my damn DM on Snap. For real, get out. Wait, I don't know who's Sophia. She's a mod, so can't be talking about. Oh, look, shut up, David. He's alive. Yo, because I swear, watch it jump from this to November. Hold on, let's see. My album Withered. Okay, hold on. Yeah, look. So he's disappeared from November to February. So 3 months, another 3 months. And that's why people are like, he's alive, you're back. And then some people were mad. Shut up, David. I don't know. It sounds like some people might be mad. So from end of 2024, beginning of 2025, and then something probably happens right there in January, maybe, and then that affects him for a couple months where he's gone. But he could be, then he drops that album, so maybe he was working on the album too. But I don't know. We're never gonna know. That's the sucky thing. We won't. We're gonna be left with this case. So probably with more questions than we had at the beginning. I'll little snippet before I go back to finishing it. Okay, let's see. So this is when he's working on his album. This is November 9th. And he's shown that early, but just wanted to pop by for the first time in a minute and say the project is on the way. No Cardi shit. Big session on Saturday that I'm working on. That's twin, but Billy ain't handing out no career launching features for me. Didn't you all meet? I guess talking about Billie Eilish probably. He said that's twin, but Billy ain't handing out no career launching features for me. Billy not gonna get on no David song with the crying. Who should be on the album? Oh, because he asked who should be on the album, and then people probably, because going backwards, the people probably said Billy, and that's why he's responding to that. We in the studio right now, August 16th, 2024, in the studio. You get a high five. Thank you. Which version of this song is better?
Oh, darling, you're breaking my heart. You're stuck in my head. Oh, darling, you're breaking my heart.
I don't want to play too much copyright, but okay. Look, let's see if anybody. Zerks pinned a message to this channel. See pinned message. For new members, it's on lockdown due to people flooding every single text channel with things we have no info on. We're just staff of David's Discord, not on his actual team. We do not have any info on anything. Please stop trying to flood messages and sending DMs to me or other staff. Have some respect for all the users. We can't answer anything we don't know. Enjoy your day. Why was that pinned comment there? Am I miss? Does that mean? Why would he? This sounds like they're talking about what's going on now. Why would they pin a comment? Wait a minute, that's weird. Wouldn't that be what that is? On 8/16? Wonder what they're even what he's talking about. It sounds like he's talking about like the stuff with Celeste. I'm gonna give you 2 snippets of the next song. I'm in a song crisis right now. Guys, we did it on collabing with Fortnite because he did that song with Fortnite, I guess, where it's on like their intro or something. I don't know. It was a big deal, I guess. Yeah, the Tesla. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna join VC in 2 seconds. Check DM. I'm going to David Fortnite tournament on August 10th for cash prize. Or I'm doing a David Fortnite. What? Is that him? Why does he have a sticker on his nose? What? What should my kid what should I name my kids, guys? My kid, guys. What should I name my kid? Is this after that person that they're supposedly having a kid? Yo, David, do I need to fight someone at Interscope? Somebody answers David for what should I name my kid. I want to see if there's any more context to this. Is it he or she? Not I'm so confused. Haha. Lil David, Kurt, Greg. Somebody says, wait, what's going on? David. I'm literally out right now. Oh, how dare you? Kidding. Haha. Romantic homicide. Twin. WTF. Trying to see if anybody's like, well, what do you mean? You having a kid? I mean, we know that one point, those messages that was with the deleted user that we all thought was Celeste. Oh, right around that time, what should I name my kid? We were thinking this is Celeste, right? Because she was at that show wearing that same. I forgot. This is the time of the shows in LA that she was spotted at. Or that was June, but he posted it after. But yeah, a month after still. So he does that. Not too long after that, he posts this. What is up? Like, why did she just think she was? Oh, here we go. Here they are. Here's those ones we've seen where it's I'm not in VC yet. I'll join the group chat with wifey and give you all the story time. What the heck? So maybe she thought she was pregnant and wasn't, or lost it. I kind of just want to like see the whole conversation. So hold on. I want to see what everybody's saying. What's happening? This is the most active. What's your opinion on Kendrick? So much going on. Wait, what's going on? I thought we had was special. I thought what we had was special. Viper says this because it says I'll join the group chat with wifey and give you all story time. Let's face it, people hate you because you're awesome sauce. Deleted user says, what? He's not pregnant, Ella says. Is he a she or she? I'm confused. Okay, so David, somehow we got backwards here. He's pregnant. Oh, these would be backwards too, though. That's why it's confusing me sometimes. So yeah, that's when he posts this. I met David in person a few days ago with a little hee hee. I just want to go through the in-between conversations because we've all seen these ones already. I want to see what's in between the whole conversation to see if there's anything to catch that we haven't seen. I met him on my birthday and he said he would add me on Fortnite, but never did. Ooh. David. Sophia says, do you all know the gender? No, that can't be for that one. Let's see. Stop. Okay, let's see here. Does that go up? Oh yeah, that was up. Okay. Acting all mysterious. Okay. David, play Rec Room. What's your opinion on Kendrick diss? So that was actually from a while ago. All right. That we already went. Me and deleted user got a kid on the way. I'm gonna be real. Your new song, Mid Bro Get Better, for real. All right, let's see. How long till the song? So remember, these are backwards, so it would go this way. Me and kid got a. So he would have first said, me and deleted user got a kid on the way. We'll explain it in group chat, me and wifey, and then it says, what should I name my kids, guys? We're gonna be active soon. All right, I leave. I missed you in London, bro. Oh my. And then let's see. Where's the one? Hey, I'm David's girlfriend. So deleted user says, hi guy, I'm David's girlfriend. And David says, hola. Must get 100,000 people in here before the album. So remember, that would have been first, but she says, hi, I'm David's girlfriend. And then he says, me and her have a kid on the way, and that whole, like, it goes that way in that order. It's 100,000. Huh. But it is interesting that visualizer. Hopefully I'll fix it in 4 days. I was gonna drop today. I don't know, guys. You wanna keep looking at his or you wanna look at something else? Let me look at chat now. Now remember, when I'm looking at chat, I can't scroll because I mean, can only do one thing at a time. I should get somebody in here to help do one thing while I'm doing the other. Search for it at me. Yeah, I could, huh? So that would be under mentions, right? We'd want mentions. Do you want me to keep it David or just any enemy? Because right now I have it under David, I think is what it'll bring up only, right? If David's the user, I could erase. Yeah, hold on. Oh, wait, I accidentally put a us. Hold on. Do I have to? Hey, I tried to capitalize it. Why didn't it capitalize? Hold on. So it's it for. Why does it go to Jordan XO T Wood? Why does it? I don't understand why that comes up. So it at me. There's only two things. In DV verse. It's not even in the general chat. Let me try to go back. Because maybe I accidentally hit general that and it hold on, let me try it again. Well, maybe I shouldn't. There we go. No, why does it keep adding the S, dude? I did not put the S in there. Oh, somebody's name? Why enemy is killing. Well, I wonder, yeah, it goes to David as the goat says, I wonder why enemy's killing all the variants of David. Like in multiple videos, the main variant gets killed by enemy. For example, the Dirty Secrets music video and that one in the oh, I don't know. Maybe if I don't capitalize, I don't know if it's case sensitive. Thanks, Flojo. Read the lyrics to his song favorites. What do you mean? Where? I don't understand. Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? Okay, so any users you want me to look up? Any keywords? Let me actually, happy birthday, Nuria, again. Anime, something, Floater, you had said anime before. I don't know if you still want me. Oh, it went anime fit. Hold on. Wonder if I just do it like that. Yeah, instead of have a mention, just type in the word. Yeah. I don't know. Because I mean, we already looked at David's stuff, so I don't know what. Enemy at Tomy. Enemy. Well, the way I look at it is that the 4 always is like an A for David. So it'd be Itami, I would think. It'd be ITAMI. Because he always replaces the A with a 4. So I would think it'd be Itami. I don't know. Or Itami, I don't know. But wouldn't it be an A, not an O? with the way he uses it. And I've seen him use it for an A for other things too, it seems like. I don't know, guys. I don't know what else to look up. Let's look at Reddit now. This is just something I feel like with Discord, it's something that I just have to probably go through on my own and try to find stuff because, other people are like want to find, like, oh, I want to search this or go back here. It's hard to please everybody because certain people want to see different things. And it's with a personality like me wanting to please everybody, it can be overwhelming. So I'm glad we went through a little bit, but I'm probably gonna not go through it anymore. At least on this live, maybe a little bit on every live I can, but I gotta take a break now. Let's see if did they post anything new? Oh, somebody said about SF Investigates. You said he posted something new? Let me see. I haven't been on. I'm trying to think the last time I looked on Twitter or what platform. That's usually where I look for his stuff is on Twitter. But there isn't anything new. I mean, are you talking about where he's like, it's cooked and we're done? That stuff? Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of crazy. Like, they're done, cooked. And then I already went over this on the last live. Somebody I saw on Reddit was, actually, let me bring up the screenshot so I could zoom in. Hold on one second. One second. I actually know where this is. It's right here. Okay. Somebody I seen post this saying, I don't think that's her. No, no. Somebody on Reddit, or I don't think it was Reddit, somewhere, somebody was thinking that was Celeste, maybe. No, I don't think so. In my opinion, that I could be wrong, but I feel like that looks more like a guy. What do you guys think? I mean, who knows? I mean, you can't really see a face, but like body wise and how they're standing, I don't think. Oh, you're saying the Japanese is how it's pronounced with the O in Japanese? Is that what you're saying? Tomi. Okay. I didn't even think about it like that. If you're saying like that, is that like a Japanese spelling, which is an A, and then oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. I didn't know that. I was just doing it as an A, like I guess in England, how we would say it, but who knows? He may say it that way. I'm trying to think when he talks about it. I've heard him in interviews a few weeks ago. I think is the last I've listened to those interviews. Maybe even longer. When it first happened, I remember seeing some interviews where he's explaining the whole itami or however you say it. I don't even feel like going back and finding him. I've had enough of him. But he does. I can't remember how he says it. Maybe he does say Tomi. But anyway, about this, what do you think? I don't think it's her. No, wait, Flojo, do you think it is? Oh, look, that guy, it looks like this person has a mask on, but I can't tell if it's just a bad, blur. I'm talking about this right here. You guys think that's her? Well, that would be January 8th, wouldn't it? Really? Oh, so what you guys are thinking it is her? A look-alike? How could you even it's a blank face. Like, I don't think you could say it's a look-alike, it's a blank. You can't see anything. Anyway, you say in the comments. Oh shoot. Is that where it is? I don't remember where I seen it. No, because I don't think I was in his comments. I wasn't in them, but ooh, what's... Oh, this is showing... That's interesting. It's showing him with that in the same knife that he has right here. Huh. That's just creepy, though, knowing... Well, I guess we don't know exactly what happened to Celeste, but knowing that her body was found in his trunk. Some think that it could have happened in the beginning of 2025 because of what SF Investigates has said, right? So the very last day of 2024, he's with her downtown and he's holding up a knife. That's just creepy. It gives me the creeps. With that black fingernail polish. All right, hold on. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. I forget. Is there anything interesting? I already played that one, but is there anything else interesting? He has so many different TikToks. He has that prayers one that makes me mad because he's so hypocritical. He's not Christian. From stuff he's doing, he can't. No, it's just all show. Let's see.
Announcement: my brother is seeing his boyfriend tomorrow.
Oh, I've seen this.
Atlanta, Georgia. Everybody wish him a happy coming out day. We support him. Rainbows up. Hello, huz. I have returned. My brother's date with his boyfriend went very well. Rainbows up. I have a show tomorrow in New York City. If you're there and you want to see some huz and some huz on huz action, please pull up. So look at hello, huz. I have returned. My brother's date with his boyfriend went very well. Rainbows up. I have a show tomorrow in New York City. If you're there and you want to see some huz and some huz on huz action, please pull up. So look at hello, huz.
Well, no, Yoko, I think what that person was saying is not that they used for. I think they were saying that ITAMI was Japanese and how to pronounce it what would be like with the O. I'm not saying it's right. I have no idea. That's what they said, but I don't think they were meaning the for was Japanese. They meant the itami, like the word. And then to pronounce the word in Japanese was pronounced that way. I'm pretty sure that's what they meant. But I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't think they were meaning because the for is irrelevant. We were just saying the for is he uses for to replace the A. So the point is that itami for him is ITAMI. And then that person was saying she thinks that word ITAMI is a Japanese word or something pronounced itomi is what she meant. Now, whether that's accurate or not, I don't know. But am I right? Whoever was saying that, right? That you didn't mean the for. But if maybe you can answer that. Would ITAMI, would that be pronounced itomi or itami? In like a Japanese word or whatever. I don't know. I'm confused. Because when I see the word, it does look like it should be said itami. Itami. Tonight, I'll have to go find the interview where he talks about his whatever ego or not ego, alter ego, and see how he pronounces it, and that'll just solve it all. Okay, so why does he make me cringe when I just see him talk with that face? It's because he reminds me of the person that thinks he's so cool, but he's not. I don't know. But I do wonder if looking at let's say I was just watching his videos and he wasn't a part of this investigation. I didn't know. Let's say nothing happened with Celeste. It was just somebody I ran into online and somebody's like, "Hey, check out this David guy. Like, I really like his music." Like, would I feel the same? Like, would I feel the same like cringiness? I think, but it's like it's hard because you can't take knowing that away and how you would be. I don't know for sure.
Have returned. My brother's date.
Anything with the music, I gotta.
Hey, Huz. I just realized it's always, where are the Huz? Where are the Huz? And never, how are the Huz? How are you guys? Guys doing all right? Hey, Huz.
Ow. He really thinks he's something else. He's trying to like bat his eyes. He thinks he is so hot and like I swear, like, doesn't it just seem like he's doing it because he's thinking like, oh, they all want me. They all think I'm so cute. He does his little eyes. Oh my lord. The more I watch of him, the more I like want to throw up.
Hey, Huz.
Ugh. Just when he says "huz" makes me mad. Like, watch him do. He thinks that, oh, these women, oh, they just love him. He's thinking that. And the crazy thing is they did. A lot of women probably did just because he was kind of like famous in their eyes and, oh, he's making music. Oh, you know, I'm telling you guys, I'm going to screen record some of the stuff in that tour media. These women, how they act over him, just like how they, you know, the whole Michael Jackson and who else? Elvis Presley. You know how the women were fainting and stuff. Like, there's this one video reminded me of like, oh my god, screaming like they were almost gonna faint. Like, oh my god, no. Now, Michael Jackson was a legend. He had like amazing talent that this guy don't even come close to. And Elvis, what he did for music, but it's like I still don't understand why girls would faint over them, but it happened. But that's so yeah, he has a big head about it. Oh my lord. No, I wouldn't have. Okay, let me take that back. Music wise, no, I don't think. I feel like there might be some that may be catchy because that I could no, but to listen to him, no. He wouldn't be the type that I would have on my list, be driving in a car and listening to. But I'm just saying if I like if somebody's like, "Hey, check out his videos or check out the music," and I was just like watching some of his TikToks or something, would I be that cringy, like feel that cringy about him? You know what I'm saying? But music, no, I wouldn't be a fan of his music. So let me make sure I take that back. I could say no to the music. I would not. Um, but would I feel as cringy watching his videos? If I think I would. I really do. I do. I think he comes off as one of those people that just thinks he's so cool. And I mean, he's getting all that feedback, or he was getting all that feedback from his fans. So it's like with certain personality types, it's like, and it's usually those type of personalities that become famous. I feel like that it just makes them even worse, bigger head, and worse like that.
Hey, Huz. I'm not feeling so good right now. I gotta go on stage in like 10 minutes. And I ate 2 mozzarella Korean spicy corn dogs with the hot Cheeto flakes on top and a special sauce. I have bubble guts and I'm about to poop on. Hey, Huz. Greetings, Huz. I've somehow managed to sneak on stage at a concert. Come support me. What's up, guys? It's the Huz Master back at it again. We just finished a good old day of eating butt digging in other people's butts. Also, we're gonna go goon on the bus, on the tour bus now. This is all right.
Was that who is that? Was that Rob guy? Hold on.
On the tour bus.
Is it? Hold on. I don't know. That Reddit had the picture of Rob. I feel like he was a little bit older. Let me find it. I want to see. Because I didn't know what he looked like until that person posted those pics where he was in that photo thing from those 3 shows. Let me see. I feel like this guy looks younger than what that Rob looked like. I don't know, maybe. Hold on. Actually, I have a picture of it already screenshot. I could just bring that up. Oh my lord. See, that's why because I forgot I have it. Here, where is it? Right here. Right there.
What's up, Huz? Just want to say thank you. What's up, guys? It's the Huz Master back at it again. We just finished a good old day of eating butt, digging in other people's butts. Also, we're gonna go goon on the bus.
No, it's not because we've seen him back here.
On the tour bus now. This is all right. Goon on the bus, on the tour.
From that angle, it kind of looks like him, but then when he was behind him,
on the bus,
like
on the tour bus.
Here, hold on.
We just finished a good old day of eating butt, digging.
I don't know. Is it? It might be. What do you guys think? This guy? Oh, it could be. This guy just looks a little bit older though. But it may be.
In other people's butts. Also, we're gonna go goon on the bus.
What do you guys think? No? Where are you at? I have to go find you. There you are. I don't know what this is from. Gooning session. Like, what is these words that like these word choices he's using? Huz, supposedly like hose, I guess, but like, why when he says that I want to like curl up into a ball.
What's up, Huz? Just want to say thank you. Just want to say thank you for 30 subscribers. Awesome sauce. Great things happening. Good things coming soon. Brian Barnes is coming out as gay. Hello again, Huz. My friend Brian Barnes is R farming looking for some Huz.
Oh, that's that. That's who that was. Okay. That's isn't that the photographer that isn't that the Maximilian or Max guy or whatever that does the photos? That's who is behind him walking.
Desperately need some Huz. That's why.
Right? Isn't that the photographer they hired?
He's taking all these pictures. He's
yeah. Okay.
trying to look sexy for the
figure that out.
Huz and stuff. So if any Huz want him, yeah, he needs the Huz.
Okay, Huz.
Greetings, Huz. My nigga Nader. You feel what I'm saying? He's a good friend. He's also looking for some Huz. If anybody has any sports car Huz for him, he's kind of old. He's kind of wrinkly. Greetings, Huz. I am back once again.
Does he have fake contacts in? Those aren't his real eye color, right? I feel like they're not, right? Because if you watch other videos, his eyes don't look like that. So he's wearing fake contacts. He's got to. Like if you watch, I feel like if you watch his documentary or like older videos, his eyes don't look like that.
Again, I'm in the middle of ongoing traffic. If anybody wants to come save me.
Yeah.
Any Huz or feeling sympathetic that I'm in the middle of the road. If any Huz want to, swoop in and grab my, sorry. Greetings, Huz. Hello, it's your friendly neighborhood, David. I'm here with Mr. Bryant Barnes here. We're 2 underground artists trying to make it. Just wanted to remind you guys to keep digging in your butts. See you on the flip side. This is where the Huz, not David on this. Hello.
What's the thing about butts? So this is August 7th that he posted that of this year.
Greetings, Huz.
And then I already played this in the last live, but that's
Calling
August
all
10th.
Austin Huz. We are looking for a 3-man in Austin right now. If you are Huzzing,
We
we're
need
buzzing.
We need
that's
We
who that
need
other-
3 beautiful, bodacious Huz to bounce on it.
That's who that other guy was too. Remember, I was like, who's that guy sitting next to him? That's the same guy, the photographer guy, whatever. I think it's Max something. So his last post on this was September 5th. And it's just this with the song. This is September 1st.
Boy, oh boy. Do I love me? A hot Cheeto. Korean. Boy, oh boy. Do I love me? A hot Cheeto.
I can't. Anyway, guys, which one, Catalina? This one or which? I don't know which one you're talking about. This is that's September 5th. This one's September 1st. September 5th is the last one.
Blow the cab, bitch.
It's just a picture with a song.
Hello, Huz. I have returned. My brother.
August 18th. I'm not watching that again. I can't. It's making me annoyed. We could do, and then these ones, hold on. Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on one second. Where is it at? Wait. Oh. You take, oh, there it is. Oh, wait, there's a ton of, oh, yeah, there might be other one. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I want to see something.
Wait, so you tell
I hate when you just go on TikToks and it plays it automatically. I hate that. I even turned on the setting where it shouldn't play it automatically. There's a setting on TikTok where when you click on it, it doesn't play the sound. You could check it. Nope, it's still doing it. It annoys the crap out of me when I'm on a live because I want to like pull something up and I just like type in TikTok, click on it, and whatever they recommend pops up with the sound. Oh. No. Okay. All right, 1 second. Let me look up something here. Dude, like, there's so many, he has so many different ones. Like,
I finally got to the scene where they should have used Feel It, dude. Oh, God. Wait, no. Joji hard, though. Don't get me wrong. Joji hard, but where was my phone call? I finally got to the scene where they should have used.
so this says February 26th, but I don't know if this is the re-upload, like somebody, if this is the original and this is another one of his channels, or is this somebody, you know, some people will have somebody like an artist and then they'll repost their videos. I don't know. And then it wouldn't be the actual date it was uploaded. Let's see here. But this says February 26th.
Also, when you get
This is that one where he's cleaning his shoes. I clean people's shoes as a side hustle where the ones look like Celeste that she had on her, was it Facebook profile or one of her profiles where she's laying in the bus on the seat. Those right there, the ones he wait, those. He's doing it so fast. But this says February. What? Yeah, I guess I think this is his. This is his other thing. No, this is I think his original. 25 cents a pair. Comment if you want me to clean your shoes too. I got you. It's February 23rd. Hold on. Why? Let me turn this on.
It feels like you don't care. And letting me, my dear. In the back of my, I'm scared.
Is this a joke?
It feels like you.
Also, when you get the chance, can I borrow $5 from somebody? Just so I can buy some V-Bucks? Like real quick. I need $5. Y'all got me with 5? I need 5. Also, when you get the chance, can I borrow $5 from somebody? Just so I can buy some V-Bucks? I'm fine. Also, anyways, who cares about that? Who wants to play Fortnite with me? I got the Billy skin. Where's my skin? Wait. Epic Games. If y'all see this, I know y'all about to see this. Where's my skin at? I'm about to drop my album too. Anyways, who cares about that? Who wants to play Fortnite with me?
So this it says February 23rd.
Another thing too about the Grammys. Shout out to everyone that got one. I love that for you, especially Doechii. I love Doechii. But why did Billy get one? What happened? Another thing too about the Grammys. Also, I have to acknowledge it just because I know it's gonna happen. People are gonna ask about the album. I scrapped it. Also, I have to acknowledge it just because I know it's gonna happen. People are gonna ask about the album. When I be making music, I'll be in the studio like, nobody loves me. Nobody wants to be with me. I'm all by myself. Nobody likes me. I'm gonna kill everyone. So emo, right? But when I'm like thinking about lyrics and I'm writing lyrics, I'm really thinking about Fortnite. When I be making music.
I can't.
Just let you know, the sound that's playing this video, you can't hear it, but it's there. You tap on the sound, it's a new snippet of a song. It's going to be on the album. I just finished the album yesterday. But use the sound and get ready for the rollout.
This is December 3rd, 24.
Hello, guys.
Same
I
date.
just remembered the password to this account. I just wanted to say my album's done. Hello, guys. I just remembered the password to this
That's
account.
the
I just
last
wanted to say.
one. That's the last one. So he must have deleted some because he's saying he just remembered the password, but then there's nothing before. But this is the one that it's just David's prayers. Have you guys seen this? So fake. It's so fake because you're just doing this for show. Because everything you do is, I don't know. I'm not even gonna get into that, but this just annoys me.
What's up, everybody? It is David here. We are back with another David Prayers video. I know it's been a minute. Just got back from performing at the Caliucci's concert. Shout out to Caliucci's. But shout out to Jesus too. Today I'm going to talk about imposter syndrome as a Christian, especially in my eyes, how I view it. Sometimes, especially me doing music and things like that, it kind of gets hard to kind of navigate the bridge between your faith and your flesh. And honestly, just being completely transparent, it gets a little shaky on the walk because there's so many different things going on. And we kind of can't get wrapped up in the ebbs and flows of everyday life. And we got to keep on depending on Jesus, especially in like now, like the world is crazy. Like, the world is crazy. But I just want to say, do not lose hope. Do not lose your faith. We arrive on this earth with nothing. We spend our years chasing everything. And then we're going to die with nothing. So just make sure your spiritual hands are full before you leave this earth. read that Bible, stay in that word, stay inspired, stay prayed up.
Yeah, look at all those jewelry you got. Like, you don't care. No, you're trying to get everything on this earth. So stop acting. Anyway, this is from September 1st. No, he's not a Christian. Not at all. And it's sick that he's trying to like use this as, I don't know. It just makes me the most mad because it's so not true.
But going back to the imposter syndrome thing, it's like you got to stand on what you believe in no matter what. Standing 10 toes on literally.
Hey guys, I know I haven't posted on this account in a little minute, but I just had some words to share with you for 2025. Despite all the craziness that's going on, all the turn.
This is February 3rd this year. Oh, this is the one that I had played this in one of my videos. Because he's talking about how, well, here, what? Listen, this is February 3rd. I think this is kind of interesting.
Hey guys, I know I haven't posted on this account in a little minute, but I just had some words to share with you for 2025. Despite all the craziness that's going on, all the turmoil, the natural disasters, the hurt and pain and death and things like that this year, I just wanted to tell you guys not to be discouraged and not to lose hope and not to turn your face from God in these times of evil. And it seems like just at the start of the year, it's literally January and all this stuff is happening. It's like the most insane, it's February now, but it's the most insane start to a year that I've ever seen. But God has not given us a spirit of fear, but of power and love and a sound mind. So keep that sound mind 2025. Stay prayed up. Stay prayed up. Love y'all. I'm going to post more. Peace out.
Yeah, so he's talking about how it's crazy. He says death, a lot of death at the beginning of the year. And, you know, we're all wondering, did something happen in January? So I just think that's kind of interesting that he talks about how it's been crazy so far. It's only the beginning of February and all this death and all this craziness. I know he's alluding to being other stuff, like all this stuff going on in the world, but I don't know. And yeah, no, Flojo, I have that picture. I've actually put it one of my first couple of lives. I've showed it. I could show it again, but yeah, that picture of Celeste. There's only a few pictures, you know, and that's one of the few that. Why can't I bring my page up? Oh my Lord, no, that's not what I wanted to do. But this comment, what is this? What is it? Scooty Films remember responses to comment. I don't know what. Oh, for some reason, why isn't that downloading? That's weird. It's not letting me download your stuff. It's saying that it's downloaded, but it's not going. Where the heck is it going? Oh, there it is. I don't know who Schooly Films are. What? It says, oh, that's David. And is that Asia? So was she on set or no? No. Thank you. It's frightening to consider this guy's mentality if he did away with her. Then went on to create this. When is this, Flojo? When would this be on the set? So this, but you got to remember, they could be scared to say yeah, because they could feel like that could somehow make them an accomplice, even though it wouldn't. Because if they had no clue and they're just filming something and I mean, that could be his sister. You know what I'm saying? So, but they could be scared, right? But I mean, this person said no. So, I mean, I doubt they probably didn't bring her on set anyway. But when was this though? Can you remind me, Flojo? Yeah, no, me too. Are you talking about the video where he says it's been crazy? Yeah, I have it in one of my pre-records. I don't remember which video I put it in, but I thought that was interesting where he said it was crazy. It's been so crazy and it's only like February. And my mind went straight to, oh, shoot. He could be talking about what happened in January, if something indeed happened in January. And disguising it as like, oh, because he says all this death and all this craziness has been so crazy. But I don't know. Anyway. And the Colleen's was made 4 days ago. Colleen's. I don't. Colleen. Oh, you're saying this was October 8th? This post is from October 8th? I don't know. Maybe you're talking to somebody else. I'm confused what you're saying. Because you sent me a few things and the comment was made 4 days ago. Oh, okay. October 8th, and the comment was made 4 days ago. Okay, cool. So October. But when would the set have been? When would they have been on set, though? That's what I was asking. Because they're asking if she was on set, when would that have been? Does that make sense? Not when the comment was, but when would that have been that they were asking if she was on set? Am I making sense? I hope you guys are following me. It's tricky because and then here, I'll post that picture you sent of Celeste. But yeah, I have posted that, I think, on my first live or second. It won't let me download it for some reason. It's in my files somewhere. I don't even want to find it. But it's that one where she has the makeup on as a side view. I'm sure most of you have seen it. At the birthday party. Here, I'll just share it right here. This one. And it has the ring on it because we had talked about it because we pointed out how it looks like that same hand in that picture because the ring looks like the same. I might call it a night, guys, because I don't really have anything else to go through. I do want to go through some stuff, on my own, so then I could share if I find anything. Oh, hold on. SF, did we look? Oh, yeah, we looked. SF investigates. You guys were just talking about the thing where he said they're cooked or they're done. Is that what you guys were talking about earlier? Because somebody was like, did you see the new post that SF posted? I'm thinking that's what you're talking about. But here, let's see if Reddit did anything. Reddit's been awesome with keeping up on stuff. They've been going through this Discord like crazy. Hold on, let me just see if nope. All the Reddits, it seems like the newest thing is that Valentine's Day thing they're talking about. Yeah, there's really nothing else new. I'll see if I can find anything. If you guys do, send it to me. Yeah, Flojo, send me stuff because seems like you're in a lot of different groups or talking to a lot of different people. So if you come across anything interesting, send it up my way. I'll share it on my next live. Same with you, Jessica, Nuria. You three seem like you guys are on it. Like you guys are everywhere looking at stuff. So let me know if you find anything good. Okay. That's what I'm curious when. I don't know when that set would be. Well, when was this? What video is this, guys? Is that Romantic Homicide? Is that the only one where, because I don't even know if he has like the same kind of stuff in all his videos. So if that's the case, that would have been 2023 the video came out. So September 7th, 2023 is when he released the Romantic Homicide video. But we know, at least we think, they were probably dating before that. So, but I wouldn't have guessed she was on set because that was 2023. It was before she ran away. I mean, I think she probably did take off here and there, but I don't know. All right, guys. Oh no, I know you're not involved, Flojo. I didn't mean to make it seem like that. No, you're just you're sleuther, just looking around, you're following it really close. That's all. I hope I didn't make it um like you're involved. That's not what I meant at all. Oh, I didn't even know you had a channel. Where did I just see that? Right here. Why didn't I know that? I had no idea. Oh, Flojo TV, duh. Oh my gosh, now I feel stupid. No, I don't feel stupid, but I feel bad because I would have checked out your stuff. I didn't even know. I'll have to go check you out. So you're covering this case. Well, thanks for coming because I know it's busy, doing a channel. So thanks for taking the time to come support me and come hang out with me. Let me hold on a second. Let me go to my hold on if I talk. Oh good, I got on mute before. Okay, hold on, let me see here. I'm going to your channel so I have it. Oh, so you do it on the live streams. Okay, I see. But you have quite a few other videos too. Oh, 7 months ago. So a while back you were posting this random stuff. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check you out. Cool. You show your face too. I like when other people, because some people do channels and and that's fine. I'm not trying to down anybody. They'll just have the audio, but it's nice to see when somebody else like shows their face and is on video. I feel like I appreciate it more because I don't know. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading chat here. Hold on. Chloe, let me just say hi to a few people. Catalina, thanks for coming, hanging out. Jissel, Lilith, Moon, Gemini would be when they were on set. Yes. Jessica Honeycutt. Yeah, Jessica, send me stuff because you seem to know a lot and have a lot of information. So if you have anything interesting, send it my way. I'm going to organize my files this week. I have to, because it's like, I want to be able to find stuff when we talk about it. Mystery singer, Illuminati secretary Celeste was found unalived in David Frunk. There's a live stream with David and Celeste. Oh yeah. We've been there already. Mystery singer. I've played that video so many times. I even played it on this live a minute when I was going through the timeline. But yeah, that's like, it was a big thing a few weeks ago when it first happened and somebody found that, and we've all been, it's a big piece of incriminating evidence right there. The fact that she says that and then laughs, and then that thing I was reading of that guy that was in a Fortnite group with David, it was in the timeline where he was saying like she would like joke about it. about Aaron, like about him Aaron her. So that actually goes along with her like joking. She was joking about it, but it's almost like, deep down she knows it's probably like, gosh, it's kind of wrong because she is technically a kid, like because you just wonder like what does the person actually feel about it when they're the minor and they feel like they may like be in love with this person, and then they're aware, if people are like self-aware, like, okay, that's wrong, you shouldn't be doing that. I wonder if it was like a internal battle in her head thinking like this guy's kind of messed up because why would he be with somebody, it would be it's an illegal action. Um, or like some people could be in the mindset as well, that's stupid. I feel like I'm making my own decisions and I love them or whatever. But like in reality, as adults, we know like when you're a kid, you're not really, experienced enough and mature enough and developed enough to really understand that kind of stuff. But so as a kid, like as in that moment when you're that age to realize that. So that's why I just wonder when she's joking about it, is it something that she really feels is wrong or and it's kind of like stuck because she had like, she did love him, but then yet I don't know. I'm not going to analyze it too much. Well, I mean, my brain just does that. But the thing is, we'll never know because now we can't ask her. So it's one of those things that it's like, and we barely have anything of like her talking, saying anything. I mean, but David, he has to have loads of stuff. I mean, the way with the young kids are and the way he was all over, social media and videos and, taking videos, there has to be so much videos. But the thing is, he probably deleted it all. So he was probably so afraid that it's probably all gone now. Um, unless if he kept it in some secret folder or something, I don't know, but he probably had so much stuff of them too. Probably so much, and I just wonder if, like, when this all happened, if he just went and wiped it all clean. Um, no, I know, Chloe, I'm not saying of course, she knew that it was illegal because she was hiding. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, did she feel that it was wrong? You know what I'm saying? Just because it's like, "Oh, this technically illegal," but, I'm saying this could be a viewpoint from somebody like that, that it's like, in a situation that they think they're so in love, and it's like, "Oh, maybe she's even like" I don't know. So I'm just wondering, like, what was she thinking? Like, was she thinking it was wrong, or was she thinking like, "No, I feel like I'm an adult. I feel like I love him, so he's not doing anything wrong," or was she kind of torn? But legally, yeah, she knew that he could get in trouble because they hid, because I mean, she would have been posting. He's like famous for their group of people. Somebody like her would have been posting all kinds of stuff with them together if it was legal. So well, yeah, what are you talking about there? I don't understand what you're saying. The favorites lyrics. Is it a song called Favorites? I don't know a lot of his music, just things that came up because they were relevant to like Celeste and we were David's favorites lyrics. It's called Favorites. Okay. I was confused when when you were saying that. I'm like, how do you I thought you were talking about like in Discord there was like a section of favorites lyrics. Okay, hold on. David. I never saw that song. Favorites. Okay, lyrics. All right, let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me put it over here and share it. 1 second. Okay. It's can you feel the weight on me? I'm running away from you. I'm hiding my face from you. Like I needed some space from you because I couldn't wait lonely. How much can you take from me? You said you'd catch my tears with one hand. You would. Would you? You would let me cry on. Wait, I haven't heard this. Did we talk? I feel like we talked about. Why does this sound familiar? Would you let me cry on you? I'm bleeding out. My blood stained your clothes. I'm trying to think what I was looking at this in reference to. Would you let me die on you? Would you let me die on you? I'm still waiting for the day when I become your favorite. When I'll become your favorite. I'll become your favorite, but I can see it on your face. You're in love with my replacement. What when was this made? Baby, I can't find no peace in this emptiness. Can you tell me the difference between loving you and a heart attack? It makes me feel like a maniac. I can drive all night and no matter the distance. Remember those days you were cooking in the kitchen? You've been on my mind every second, every minute. I just want to tell you that I miss you. And I'm waiting for the day I'll become your favorite. When was this written? Let me see. September 9th. Oh, this was the one that was after. Why didn't I realize it was called Favorites? Is this the one? Hold on, let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, I remember because they're talking about that song that was after because it felt like it was so meaningful. But is this the Favorites? That the title is not familiar at all, but the lyrics are. Like I have no recollection of hearing that title, favorite lyrics. But I guess it makes sense because it's like when I'll become your favorite. Huh. So you're saying this is the one from September 19th? Oh, wait. Wither Deluxe. Ah. What is I mean, is that hold on a second. Wither Deluxe. Is that all separate from the Withered album or is that just the Withered album plus like deluxe? What is that even? Hold on. Like has extra stuff that the original doesn't have? The Withered Deluxe album titled I don't know how to say that, Martian Sense was scheduled for release by David on September 19th, but has been suspended due to an ongoing investigation into the discovery of a teenage girl's body in a car registered to the artist. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. So, wow. Huh, interesting. Well, thanks. Yeah. Thanks for making me look that up. Huh, interesting. Wonder, have you guys looked into the other songs that were on that? How do you sleep? Take the photos. You still love me. Best friends. I'm good. Always love. Huh. Anyway. Oh. Oh, wait. I was thinking you meant that one that I couldn't download. You're talking about something else. Hold on. The video has a weird motif. Oh, yeah. That's the favorite video. I got copyrighted for that. Is that what, I didn't realize that was this song. I had it in one of my videos and it got copyrighted. I had to cut it out. But yeah, because there's a lot of people are analyzing that video. There's all kinds of different like theories on that video. So don't, Flojo, don't play that. If you play that video, don't, because they'll copyright it. That motel video on your channel. I mean, it's up to you. You can, but I'm just giving you a heads up because they copyrighted me. But that makes sense why that was familiar, because I didn't know the title of it, but that video, yes, I've seen it. Like I said, I actually was doing a video. It was a pre-record, and I was talking about the video, but I played it first, and I was going to talk about it, and then they copyrighted it. And I'm thinking, if I'm remembering right, I think it copyrighted when it was doing the checks. You know how, well, I don't know, Flojo, since you just do live streams, when you do pre-records, it goes through this checking process. So now you can still get copyrighted after, but if things were already like, if they catch the copyright, because it's like already like a written in copyright where things, because you could be copyrighted where somebody finds it manually and then copyrights it, but the automatic ones usually, not all the time, but usually when they do the checks, it finds it. So I think, if I'm remembering right, that's when they found that, and excuse me. And so I cut it out before I published it. But fingers crossed. I don't even know if I should say this because I'll jinx myself. I'm not going to say it. I don't want to jinx myself. Anyway. But that sucks because I would like to play that video. Here's the thing, Flojo. I don't know if it's the music or if it's the visual. Like, I don't know if I just played the visual and went through it. Because, I mean, there could be some really interesting things or theories to be brought about the video. I guess what I could try to do is do a video pre-record and don't play the music and put up just the, detach the audio, just play the visuals and see if it when it does its checks, if it copyrights that. I don't know. Because it could just be the sound. Does that make sense? Anyway, okay. I mean, I'm starting to lose my voice, it sounds like. What time is it? 9:24. I got water. Here we go. What is that? Oh, I don't understand what that is. Oh, is that Celeste? Wait a minute. That thing you sent me? Wait, let me download it. Oh, man. So you said you were looking through connected accounts to David. I found this and made me curious. The eyes look similar, hoodie, glasses, etc. Maybe. See if anyone else can find anything else from this. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even read. Here's the thing, Jessica. I just got went to the attachment and didn't even read your email, downloaded it, and that's when I was like, is that Celeste? Before I even read what you wrote. So there's something to that. Because I just think I had the same reaction. So let me actually look at it and zoom in though. Hold on. Now that I zoom in, this girl looks older. Oh, I thought I was Sharon. Hold on. I don't know. She looks older. Like far out, I thought so, but as I zoom in, what do you guys think? Like how it kind of sinks in right here, her eye, but that could be something to do with the glasses. I just feel like, I don't know. I'm thinking no, but I mean, my first instinct was, yeah, like when I have it What do you guys think? See what you the glasses and the way they like kind of hang. I don't know. What do you guys think? I know what else is in the did you check out her stuff? Or is it private? Can you can't see if not 192 follower. Oh, no posts. Okay. I mean, maybe. Why does it say oh. Oh, that's one of the people that yeah, that's a person's profile name, right? Oh no. Huh. But maybe. I'll see what everybody else says. Maybe even people in the comments. Private, but I searched through followers account on David account. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a break, or I'm going for the night. I won't be back. But I will see you when I see you. I wish there were some new updates. I have a feeling we're not gonna have anything for a long freaking time. Or he's just gonna get off. And that concealment, remember SF Investigates was showing that charge is just a misdemeanor. So if indeed she wasn't dismembered and she was just badly decomposed, because he's under the opinion that dismemberment is misinformation and that's not what was said. People heard something and kind of took it the wrong way. However, he worded that, and he said that if they just get to conceal the body, like that would just be a misdemeanor. So there's a possibility that David could do no jail time. I don't know if that would happen because, I mean, she's a young girl. I don't know if the judge, I don't know what would happen. I just feel like he's got a good lawyer and they, for some reason, rule it some kind of accident and he just gets like concealment charge. He'll go scot-free and I don't know. That is a possibility, I feel like. Oh, okay. Yeah, this girl does look older, but like I said, I mean, I wanted to get everybody's opinion because I'm not the know-all, be-all. Layla, okay. All right, guys. Ugh, I can't with him. Yeah. Oh, okay. You sent me the photo. That's not what I was expecting. For some reason. Wow. Wait, why is none of you? Oh, yeah, downloaded. I don't know why I was been having trouble downloading your stuff you sent, but that one worked. Okay. This is her updated. So yeah, it's not her. All right, y'all. Have a good one. I will see y'all next time. And like I said, Flojo, Jessica, anybody has any new info? Oh my God, I've been on it 4 hours. Where did the time go? It does not feel like 4 hours. That's a good thing. Because normally, like my legs, I feel like my legs need to move around. I don't feel that bad for being on it only 4 hours or that long, only 4 hours for being on it 4 hours. All right. Bye, guys. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, I think that day I probably didn't get much sleep. I actually got the last 2 nights. I think I slept too much because Zeke, my dog, last night, I wanted to work and I do like, I know it's silly, but if I don't get to exercise, I'll walk around the house for like walk around circles to get like my, get some exercise in. So I was gonna do that, do some work, and he was just like following me around, looking at me, and like he wanted to go to bed. So if he doesn't sleep with me, then he has to sleep. Well, even my mom, but my grandma, my mom been taking care of my grandma because she has dementia. If you guys are new here, so he would most likely be stuck sleep with my grandma, and some days, I mean, because she's like so bad and she'll want to like wrap him up and cover him, and it just annoys him, and he wants like his freedom. He doesn't want to go to bed at 6:30. So he wanted to stay with me and his little precious eyes, and I was like, so I sat on the couch with him. So he did, because if I don't sit on the couch, then he'll go in with my grandma. So I sat on the couch with him, and then ended up falling asleep a little bit on the couch, but then I went up to bed early just so I could sleep. I don't know why I'm telling you this story. It's not important, but I did get a good sleep last night, is my point. I had lunch with, oh, you're saying the day I fell asleep. Yes. Then I didn't get sleep that night before because I remember being at lunch and I was like, oh my God, I have to wake up for because wasn't it 6 in the morning? Was that the day I streamed and it was like 6 in the morning when I ended or something? Remember? I don't know if that was the night. I feel like there was 2 nights that I was extremely tired. And one of the nights it was like into the morning. Dude, he suckers me, but he's so freaking cute. Hold on, let me show you how he's been pouting. Hold on. I got you guys. It's the cutest thing. I want to show you what he's been doing. Hold on. How can you say no to this face? Hold on. Let me find this picture. I'll send it to me. Oh my God, it's so cute. It's gonna make me want to go get him. Hold on. Don't leave. It's the cutest. I gotta. Where is it? Sometimes I have trouble finding a picture in my phone. Like, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my God, I love him. All right, watch. Okay. Come on. It's gonna be one of those times where my email's not gonna send. Oh, there it is. Okay. Once in a while, it'll be like it takes hours. Have you guys ever had that? Like normally it's right away, but you'll have those days, especially when you really need it and it won't send, and and then I'll keep resending it like over and over, and then all of a sudden the next day I have a million of them. Okay. This is what he does. My mom has this Christmas tree up. He'll sit he goes under the tree and sits and looks like that. But it's always just like under the tree. We don't know why. I mean, she just put it up. She had it up actually right after Halloween. She put it up earlier than she normally does. So she's had it up for a couple weeks, but oh my God. No, it's not. Yeah, I do have Discord, but it's not Discord. Just so it's the Ko-Fi. The other way wasn't going to work, and I took that post down. It's a different site. Shoot, email me. I caught it when there was just 8 subscriptions, and I'm waiting to see a response. If they could like either refund it or give it to me so I could refund it to you guys. But I hurry up and took that post down because that's not going to work. Nobody was able to get the link. So I'm going through a different site. Didn't you see my new post, Jissel? I'll have to, here, this right here. This is where I have to do it. It's, dude, this has been the hardest thing, getting a site where I could post these. That's where I'm going to be posting. Well, I've already started posting a few of them. But email me. I'm waiting for that members to respond because I told, like, were you one of the people right away? I said cancel it right away, like right after. I took that down, like within, I feel like it was up not even an hour. I hurried up and took it down and was like, okay. And even in the comments, like, don't go through that site. And I put up the Ko-Fi link. Did you go through the members? Oh man, this has been, and it's not your fault. It's just, for some reason that didn't work. It would not show the freaking link. It was so annoying. So I had to email, though it was the 8 people that I caught, but I had to email them each individually. So if I go that route, I would have to email everybody every time, give them the link. And nobody was able to go into the spaces where they're able. Now, Discord, you could still go to my Discord. I'm not going to post in there. I started posting one person there, but it's not going to work because of the member space. It's been a pain. And then the Ko-Fi, I had that up and not even a day, and they unpublished that at first. And I was like, what the heck? So I appealed it, and they're like, we don't understand. Their email said something like, we don't understand, you don't really have that much content up, and why are people joining? And I'm like, first of all, I just started this page last night. What do you expect? I just started and I had like 8 posts up. Or I don't know if it's 8. I have, because you could do 8 pictures at a time. So I have probably at least 5 or 6 posts up. I just started last night. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, we don't understand what this is. So I had to send them the invoices to the files. I showed them like my YouTube page, like it's a case that I've have 185 videos on this case. So they accepted it, the appeal. So now we're good to go. But it's been crazy. It's been wasting my time with these stupid sites. Anyway, do you see Zeke here? Is that not the cutest? Would you be able to say no to this? He is a Lassapoo. God, he's so cute. Look at that face. Can you say no to him? I can't. Anyway. I gotta go. I gotta go give him a kiss. All right, guys. I'll see you guys. Thanks again, Jessica, Flojo, everybody. Mama Mia, thanks for modding. Casey, I don't know if you're still here, Casey. Just so email me. I'm so sorry. This is a mess. I know it's a mess. But I think Ko-Fi is going to be good since the appeal and I explained it. So hopefully it will be good. I have one, but I had started originally for this other case. So I'll have to start like a server for like just for this case, right? I don't have like a general, just my channel. It was like specifically like to release these files from a certain case. But let me start. Should I just start one that's like just zavgirl channel or something? I don't know. I'm new to this. So as you can see, so then people that just want to chat about all the cases could go, right? And it's not specific to like, I started a couple that were like the kiosk pictures that I've been releasing. Even though I'm not going to do them there, but I started them. And then and then the Discord, everybody was having trouble getting to that because I don't know, it's like 18 plus, but I have to because I can't explain, but that in itself, but I could just do a Discord for general Discord. Yeah. But you guys are probably like, what? You're not making any sense. Yeah. Okay. I'll get one just for my channel and then I'll do a separate one for this case, right? So like each server is specific, like you could do like a bunch of different servers, right? For different things. Is that what you want to do? Or do you want to do, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But wait, I know how to do it now. You do the server and then you do those little hashtag for different channels or whatever they are. Like how, you know, David's Closet, and then he has the tour, general chat. Yeah, okay. So I was doing it wrong. Well, no, maybe it wasn't wrong, but I was doing like whole different servers. Somebody come. I need to hire somebody help me. Separate thread. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the terminology. Is it called a thread? Hello, Joe. Do you have one? Oh my lord. But I'm learning. Because it does seem like you could do a lot. Like I accidentally opened, and I don't know how I started this, but one of them is like, I think I ended up deleting it because it was freaking me out because it was like a audio one, and I was afraid like it was gonna like start recording me. I didn't know. So I think I deleted that, but you could just do like an audio server or channel or something. I don't know, but you could post like, well, yeah, you could post audio in it, you could do videos. It is pretty cool. So I'll start one, or I'll get one for just the channel. Oh, thanks, Goldilocks. All right, bye, guys. Have a good Sunday. Happy Sunday, and have a good Sunday. Talk to you soon. Bye.